be conceited with no self-esteem. She's a teenage dream if you hate yourself. Bright-dyed hair and obnoxious clothes, thinks communism is the way to go. She's a whore, a hole, a dime a dozen, Jezebel. Low-right mind and SSR eyes, 1,000-yard stare for all those guys that she fucked and sucked before you came along. Retarded views on politics, likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and toasts out of a dirty bong. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. BPD and ecstasy, 30 years old but acts like she's 16. Likes to go to shows cause she's so fucking cool. Bright-dyed hair but dead inside, Plan B lifetime supply. She's a whore, a hole, gave head since middle school. Only pedophiles in denial, think she's anything worthwhile. Her infertile lifestyle will drive you wild. She's an alcoholic loser bitch that likes to listen to shitty music. She drinks and smokes and cokes and chokes on dick. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Hollywood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could. She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered by a movie made in Peterwood. It's sad to think she's someone's daughter, like a lamb to the slaughter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome to the great melting of Jstlk by President Sunday. Holy shit. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, listen. This technically isn't politics content. This is me just shitting on people I know. Because no one in this looks good. Oh, fuck. Let's have a goal. Let's have a fucking goal. Jesus. Chat on screen. Fuck me. How's everyone doing today? Captain C, welcome to Coping. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, dude. This shit is insane nonsense, I swear to God. Actually, there is something to begin with as well, because there has been some interesting fucking shit happening around a couple of people. When is Pinker setting up a sticker stand in your background? Dude, I should put that there. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Fuck, hold on. Oh, my voice is going. I'm fucking gonna die tonight. What's happening? So, for those of you who've been keeping up with Jstlk stuff, Jstlk went live the other night to take questions on his, shall we say, improprieties. And, he was confronted. Now, part of this conversation, because I know about this, because I watched Ico going over it this morning. I had literally nothing else to watch. But I thought some of it was pretty interesting because there's questions around Strader Aid, how culpable she is, which essentially descends into a conversation about how culpable Jstlk is, whether his interactions and relationships with Cherry are inappropriate. And there's a confrontation between him and President Sunday. President Sunday, as we all know, is a calm, rational thinker. But before that, I've got a tweet from Shamu. Nicholas Diorio clashes with Dan Saltman over allegations of Hassan doxing being bogus and sidecucks lying. This is unironically why I can't do a show with you, Dan. This is You're Always Dying Cope and See Get Something New. Well, I don't sleep enough. Or eat enough, actually. None of that's good. Yeah, so Diorio has been confronted by Dan. Now, I don't know if you've seen this. Oh, fuck, hold on. Let me get this up. Where are we? Because I fucking saw Connor tweet about this. I saw Connor tweet about this. And I did message him. I did message Connor about this whole palaver. So, there is currently a question over whether Hassan is doxing people. So, what happened was, somebody, and this is my understanding, this is very broad, brief understanding, because I'm not following this shit closely at all. Hassan gets, like, a comment from somebody in chat, and then people go and look at his, go and look this person's channel up. I think that's about the long and the short of it. And this guy's channel, which is under his username, contains like a video of him with his face in it, and people are saying this is doxing, which it's obviously fucking not. Otherwise, every time I've gone to somebody's channel on stream, I would have doxed them if they've got a video. This is information you are publicly putting out under your username. It's just not doxing. Hassan speeds the video in the beginning past the chatter saying, hang Hassan for treason, and somehow we're now framing opening a public YouTube page with the same username as your Twitch as doxing. Are you fucking kidding me? Hassan equals bad politics has gotten absurdly ridiculous. And like, yeah, it's like, well, is Moist doxing? I don't know. This seems like fucking crazy. And Diorio had a little chat with Dan about it, who was not pleased about this take from what I can tell.
That's the game.
He does the wrong channel first. Yeah, but that's again, like, it's not doxing. By any means.
I'm not playing the game. I'm trying to get the truth. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not here to play your game.
It's not my game. That is the game. Like, if you're out here like, I can't believe you're pulling up tweets from 10 years ago. Well, listen, bro, I don't know what to tell you. That's the world. That is never changing ever, no matter what. That is what everyone does all the time, nonstop. It will never end ever. And your side is based.
It's not a good argument.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be a good argument. That's what everyone does.
But you're just throwing shit at the wall. What makes you better than him? What makes you better than Hassan Piker?
I'm glad you asked, because my side is honorable, and it was obviously taken out of context. Their side meant it, and they still haven't changed.
Oh, so it's just sides cock. This is the issue.
Completely, 100%.
That's the big issue, though. That's why unironically, that's why we can't do a show.
Well, it's not.
That's unironically why we can't do a show, Dan. Nick knows that he cannot be sidecucked. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fucking obvious. One of the big problems with the Hassan, Destiny, Ethan shit is it has become so sidecucked. Apparently, like, even Lonerbox called out his own chat for being sidecucked recently. It's it's bad because, like, all this stuff, especially if you're a long-term creator, like, chatters don't think like this, and neither do random people on Twitter. But if you're a creator, everything you say, especially in a big drama, will be used against you. It's like court of law shit. Credit to Nick for standing his ground, as his master served him well. True.
Not me saying that.
No, it was you. You just said that.
No, I'm saying that's how the game is. That is the game, 100%.
All right. Well,
do you not think that that's what people do on Twitter all day, every day?
Yeah, but you're the guy on Twitter's banned. There's plenty of examples as it is that are stronger. But all you do is put fodder in there for him to respond and get an easier clapback with.
I don't know. I kind of disagree with you. I mean, especially looking at how many people thought that this was egregious. I think that you might be having a very commentary brain to take here versus what the
commentary
public...
take is to not lie.
Yeah, this isn't the lie, though.
You sent me a screenshot where you circled half a sentence.
Wait, what did you think that was supposed to be showing there?
The published confidential information part was pretty important to that sentence. That's a pretty important factor when determining doxing is the confidential information part. We've kind of exhausted this. I'm gonna get back to my segment now, but that's really I'm not really super happy with that combo.
Did you see the don't forget you go to the Mike one. That's a much more
the Mike stuff is here. It's on the list. I'm gonna talk about it because Mike retweeted something about me. So I'll let you go.
Okay.
Dude, holy shit. I just fed the small commentary channels for a month.
What? True. Fucking hell. Dude, these conversations are just not helpful to anybody. Dan doesn't think like this, by the way. Dan just thinks we need to do anything we can to take out Hassan. We need to fucking gut this guy. We need to murder him, throw him back to the Stone Age. And it's just, oof. It's a bad look. It's a bad look. I mean, I said this when Dan was going after fucking Twitch sponsorships and Twitch itself. It's like, the problem is, you're asking content creators to support you in their own destruction. Obviously, people are going to eventually hit a point where it's like, I don't care anymore. I think Shamu said something interesting, actually. Is it in his replies? We'll have a scroll down. Yeah, so Oggy said, Ethan Klein has ruined commentary drama discourse. Shamu, not much of it is funny, and the vast majority is being outraged about why people need to be banned, sued, or why advertisers should be shut down. The debate and iDubbbz crying in his own hit piece was probably the last time I found much of this funny/entertaining personally. And I think there's a lot of truth to that. It's just like, if you're not invested in hating Hassan with all your fucking heart, with all your heart and soul, you are going to struggle somewhat with giving a shit about half this stuff. You're just not going to care. I don't care that Hassan held up a plastic gun. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry, I just don't care. This isn't doxing. There's so much, like, and I say this all the time with dramas. Like, if you focus on the big things, you will be fine. If you start getting dragged into all the little stuff, you are fucked. You are fucked. You will kill your own narrative, and I do worry that is what's happening. But that's just my opinion, and I'm not covering this, so I don't fucking care. Now, President Sunday ambushes Jstlk. It's Jstlk. Fuck off. With massive leaks about Cherry. Now, for those of you who are not caught up on Jstlk versus, well, I was going to say Jstlk versus Cherry. I spoke to Quimman about it night before last. And essentially, was it last night? Wasn't last night, was it? Oh, fuck, time is killing me, guys. I think it was Thursday. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Jstlk, basically, Jstlk has confirmed that he had some kind of relationship with Cherry. He says this started in June. Cherry released a load of messages and DMs and tweets and shit. I say a load, a couple. And basically called out Jstlk for, I don't know, in some way messing with his emotions. Chud was live with it the other day and went over some of the stuff. Apparently, you know, it's just basically handing tomfoolery a massive win. How hard did Quimman cope? Not that hard, actually. Not that hard. Quimman's not dumb. Release a load back. Listen, I'm just here to milk them boys. Might do some Zeus later. Holy shit. Hassan Piker is a buffoon. Agreed, Eggplant. Thank you for the 2. Fuck, I mean, the Ethan Hassan Destiny stuff, I'll say this. Like, I think it's fine, especially to hate everyone involved in it. But that's about it. Like, that's my current take. That's my current take. Seems like all these Twitch streamers are retarded. Also true and accurate. Very, very true and accurate.
No, you and Sherry, I do.
We're gonna have a little watch of this. Did you see you and your wife's loafer cats? I didn't. What the fuck? Okay, let's go.
No, hey, I do, as a matter of fact, know you and Sherry were not speaking at this time because she had some very upset conversations with me concerning you about that time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Pixie. I'm talking about his ex-wife. See, here's the thing. You didn't need Pixie to make the right decision in this case. You already knew that he shared his ex-wife's.
Okay, so now you're claiming that before this stuff came out, I was dating Cherry.
You played the exact same game Nick Dorio did.
You understand what you just claimed.
Nick Dorio did.
I hope everybody understands that what he claimed there is the exact same thing. Exactly what he claimed is that I would have kept sweeping, as in Cherry and I were dating before any of these allegations came out. That is his allegation here.
Metal Man with the 5, milk them boys. Thank you for the 5. So true.
Well, it's kind of a fact.
The last time you got laid.
The brute fact of the matter is.
You're literally just saying it's a fact.
It's a fact. Here's an additional fact.
How much money do you have that you could bet on this? How much money do you have that you could bet on this?
Here's an additional fact. None. My channel is demonetized. Here's an additional fact. Here's an additional fact.
I don't know how you're gonna make that one work.
Yeah, they don't have to talk to each other. I'm saying Dan has to be on the stream.
Point.
Viewership increase because Dan's gonna be here.
How about you get on with it? Stop wobbling.
Yeah, I'll pull Aiko in. Aiko, how's it going?
Hi. So my stream was
it was Sunday. Sunday's been on this whole thing of like I downplayed things like way too much. I believe the exact take Queeman did after the New Year's stream, right? So where was the downplaying there?
I mean,
I had the exact take he did after the New Year's stream, right? I had the exact take he did.
No, you were still in Destiny's
almost certainly
camp a bit.
Non-consensual. I almost certainly it's non-consensual. No, I had the
New
exact
Year's
take he
Eve
had.
stream.
No, I remember.
Okay.
And it's fine. It's totally fine. I just remember specifically you saying that you probably weren't going to burn bridges because of because you have other friends IRL who did similar things, leaking nudes.
No, that is
No,
not
you didn't
something I've
say
ever
that?
said. I think what you're referring to, I think I know what you're referring to, though. I think what you are referring to is when I said, would I let Destiny hop on the stream, like, for any, like, at any point? Yeah, I have, like, a lot of weirdos on here. Like, if you want to be stream content, I let them hop on the stream.
Excuse me?
No, but I don't. That's not really why I'm here. So what about my stream was?
It wasn't even you. It was just Sunday. It was some. I can look at the comments Ryle sent me. Hold on. Ryle sent me some shit
I have
that
the
was
same
happening.
opinion as Aiko, so why am I and she?
Oh my god. Poor Kelly. Poor Kelly, bro. Arnold's with the 5. Just left my first real con. Spent too much money, but it was fun despite how lame some of the panels were. Hey, based. Rape is bad. I have to give that disclaimer. Thanks, Shogun. Fuck me. Because Shogun said Sunday did rape. I mean, this conversation, I've already heard it, and it is, I think it's pretty good, actually. I think, I do like the fact that Jstlk refuses to ban people. It's just like, yeah, you can come on, fuck it. Interesting people can come and talk. Bro, I would have taken a few days off. I'll be honest. He's doing the I'm gonna stream through it thing, and I think that's fair enough, but, like... Well, I don't know if this is how I deal with it. I'll be honest.
She's not.
You have what same opinion?
I have the same opinion as Aiko. I just stated what it was.
I'll just say what my opinion is, just to be clear.
Hold on, I'm going back to find this really quickly.
I think he doesn't know.
I was
and now he's
legitimately poking you because I knew I got this clip, and I remember thinking this clip was dumb. But we can go through it and see what it was.
You're dumb.
Okay, can I say what my take is real quick on Aaron?
On Aaron? Wait, on Aaron?
That's what my stream was. It wasn't about you.
He's confused at that concept.
Hold on.
Do you think my stream was about you?
I got sent clips from your stream. Hold on.
He wasn't listening to me at all.
It wasn't about you literally at all. It was only about Straighterade.
Oh.
So let me just say
both sides here.
What?
Okay.
You can...
It took until
so this was Sunday.
Jstlk had a direct personal acquaintance being affected for him to care.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I mean,
Dorio, yeah, no.
That's not true. I literally told Pixie that if she was gonna make a public statement, I would be on her side there. Before this happened.
I mean,
No, but what I'm saying.
What's with Kelly Jean Girl Goon Camp? They do. She does this. I don't know. Is the answer, Shogun? I don't understand it. I've never understood it. It's very weird.
Saying those like.
Is that it? You done?
I was sorry. I paused to say that Sunday said I didn't care. I had the exact same public opinion that Queeman and Chud did. After maybe in January, right before the videos dropped. I was of the opinion that you don't violate Pixie's consent to come forward with this, and that you don't Melina's not pursuing something. It was basically just we're waiting right now. We're in a holding pattern. And I messaged Pixie to let her know I was on her side if she decided to come forward, and then I was just waiting.
Okay, this isn't even about
the point where
my...
I had to make a public statement, then yeah.
Okay.
About me, just
here, hold on.
I'll
probably also pull Sunday because I'm talking about him.
Okay, yeah, just before
I really
you do
wanted
that,
to get Dan in here.
Right. Okay, before you do that, let me just say my overall take on Aaron, and then I can let it go, and that'll be it. Okay?
Hold on. I didn't hear your take on Aaron, so I don't even know that I would disagree with it.
That was my entire stream. Sunday just came in and said this line. He came in for a talk after my stream was over. So I just think that I think this should be said in general. This is just my take. I think other people might agree, okay? I like Erin's presence. I think it's good that she's back and she's doing whatever it is she's doing, okay? That's enjoyable. I do think it is very awkward when, she's on stream with you guys and then you guys...
This is just true. This is just true, by the way. It is real fucking awkward to bring Straighterade on stream considering everything else, and she's never really given a public statement about all this shit. For those of you, we're gonna get into this, but for those of you who are around at the, watching the Destiny shit unfold, Straighterade went to President Sunday with a load of fucking information, and was essentially, and it came out after, Sunday's video dropped, that she'd been also talking to Destiny. And some of it was fucking weird, frankly. It's never really been, I'm not saying, Straighterade should be ostracized from a community I'm not even really in anymore. But it's, observing that it's strange is just correct. Who is Jstlk? Sorry for repeating this question. Jstlk used to be a Destiny Orbiter. He's very good friends with Queeman. And he basically... when the Destiny stuff happened back in November, he sort of was like, I don't care, it's whatever. And this went on for ages until the Sunday's video came out. But importantly, and just as Jstlk's argument, until Jstlk found out that Cherry had been, hurt by Destiny. That was, his hard line. So then he sort of turned on Destiny. He's become one of Destiny's #1 A-loggers. Him and Queeman do a lot of work together. But his history is kind of fucking wild, just from the perspective of this drama. He originally came onto the scene by assassinating Tomfoolery, claiming that he was a sex pest who was basically trying to date the BPD dregs of Destiny. The BPD girls that Destiny brought on, which is an insane thing to have claimed and basically been your sort of footing when you've done the same thing. That is exactly what Jstlk has done. And he is very damned by his own sort of coverage of tomfoolery. It's funny that we're talking about the Ethan Hassan Destiny shit and how stuff comes back to bite you, because this is very much something that is coming back to bite Jstlk. Tom is fair again. I mean, Tom's still an idiot, don't get me wrong, but it's the person who took him down ending up pulling the same shit. Completely fucking wild position to be in. Now, this earlier stuff with Aiko in this call before Sunday joins is essentially, well, why are you all being so nice to Straighterade? Isn't this weird? And it's yeah, kinda. I think Jstlk's a nice guy. There are things you can criticize him for, this whole thing, for hypocrisy going at Destiny Tom, but I don't think he did anything malicious. I'm also on that page, I'll be honest with you. I also don't think Jstlk is malicious or anything by any fucking means. I think it's, yeah, pretty chilled. From a kind of like, what's a good way to put this? Chud said you could give the, like, Britney... I say chilled, my brain is not with it, guys. Chud said the only defense you can really give is sort of the Britney humans gonna human thing. And I think there's some truth to that. And I think that's probably the defense. I had this argument with somebody. I can't remember who the fuck it was, actually. Who did I have this argument with? I remember being in a call with somebody and actually arguing this out. Fuck me, I can't remember who it was. It was like a day ago. Okay, so I think that there are two sides to this, one of which doesn't matter. So the human side is Jstlk. I'm happy to believe that Jstlk cared about Cherry, really liked Cherry, and then got involved in a relationship with Cherry because he likes her and because he's a fucking idiot. I don't think that's malicious. The problem is it almost doesn't fucking matter, because by getting into a relationship with Cherry, he has massively fucked her over, because now he has basically provided the ammunition to discredit her. Just handed it over. And it's like, what do you mean? Why is this a choice you decided to make, bro? So he's a little fucked from that perspective, to be honest with you. Dude. I feel bad for him. I really, really do. She had agency? Yeah, well... Cherry is very fucking crazy. I mean, like, trusting Cherry with this stuff is crazy as well, just from the perspective of Cherry has a long history of leaking incredibly personal shit with people she's had sex with. So, I mean, dude, it's pretty fucking dumb. He's not like Destiny asking for people's doxes with threatening people or threatening people in his chats. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I don't think Jstlk is like Destiny. I think the problem is that Jstlk's kind of like tomfoolery. And I think that's even worse. I think that's kind of worse. Fuck. Listen, I don't think it's something that I think Jstlk said in Queeman's chat. Yes, I went back and I just had a flick through because I heard he was in Queeman's chat when I was talking to Queeman. Where he was like, I'm not like tomfoolery because I can learn from my mistakes. This isn't like, I don't know if this is fucking career ending by any means. Very few things are. But I think it is certainly something where he needs to readjust. He needs to readjust just a little bit.
Start talking about Destiny and she just silently leaves. It's just very awkward. She doesn't need to like really explain herself. She just has to say something. It's very awkward.
Yes.
So I'm not saying she's evil. Like I can understand. I talked to Ryle on stream about it and I was like, okay, I can understand where her head might have been at that she took such actions, right? But it's just you can't say nothing because it's a big glaring elephant phimosis, right? Hey, Sunday.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all I have to say. What do you think, Jstlk?
That she has to say something?
That
for
she
that
ought
stuff,
to
I
say
wanted her opinion.
Something about
I wanted her
anything.
opinion in those cases because she's been covering this stuff and she's been covering it with Pixco. I don't remember when we switched over
Covering
to Destiny
Destiny
or how that
stuff?
was. No, it was about most of the stream. I think was about Pisco, right?
Oh,
Pisco and Ethan Klein.
well, yeah, but it's still weird to just.
I think it takes a slide at your credibility. I think Jstlk's credibility on the Destiny stuff is very fucked. Like, unironically, I think it's just very, very fucked. I'm really not sure. Dude, I'm really not sure how you can be an advocate for somebody like this. It's really weird. Like, we had the Duckbringer stuff happen with Reservoir. We've had this happen with Jstlk. And this is very much the reason why I never, ever ran defense when I was dating Star. you are going to be seen as biased. There is no defense you can provide that people are going to read as anything other than bias. And that's just the reality of the optics. So Jstlk, by getting involved in any of this, has fucked Cherry. Because, like, he was the one presenting that evidence. Now, apparently Queeman also has a load of this fucking evidence. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why the decision wasn't made very early on, considering that they had a fairly close relationship, for Queeman to be the one to run these stories. That would have been a far fucking smarter move. Mr. Game with the 5. Unrelated, did you see how Sophie Scruggs set up a GoFundMe for Destiny Doodles to help her get life back on track after the Black Griffin shit? There have been so many GoFundMes, bro. Queeman has been to Kiwi Farms? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Hornet? Oh, dude. I just got a Holocaust ad. What? What, like pro or against? Yeah. Sophie Scruggs set up a fucking GoFundMe. I haven't really talked about it. I've just been giving a rest to some of the Saber Spark stuff. But yeah. So Sophie set up a like a GoFundMe for Destiny. I don't know why. I literally have no fucking idea.
Just drop, like it's just awkward. Like you gotta. It doesn't.
Hey Dan,
matter
I
what
love
she says,
I love the long
something.
hair. Looks really good on you.
Dan has long hair. Crazy.
Yeah, long
What?
dark hair. Can't see him. He's right there. That was a condition of me coming in, right?
What?
Oh, yeah. No, I said I was just baiting him on for views, and he won't come on. So I was talking about you, so I
Oh.
figured I should drag you.
Cool.
Do you disagree though, Jstlk, that straighter age should?
Well, your new boyfriend is slightly smarter than your ex. Yeah. It's not a statement, just a joke. I don't care. I don't care. KF. No chill stream would be complete without a Holocaust ad, apparently. True. Yeah, I mean, this is just... dude, I just wanted to go over this stuff. Because... Dude, it's like being sat outside this community these days is really an interesting experience.
You know, it's just
Bet you should
awkward, right?
Make some statement. I don't. So
say-
I think
Acknowledge the awkwardness, maybe. It's just no one saying anything, and it's this weird.
Oh, I didn't get a
tension.
weird vibe at all. I had no weird vibe
No?
whatsoever. No, I didn't get that.
You
I
don't
don't even
think
notice. I didn't even notice that we switched to Destiny and she like left. I don't recall that happening.
Do you not think... Fuck me. I mean... I don't know if this happened. Apparently this happened. There's another commentary war brewing. You just don't know it. There always fucking is. I mean, yeah, like you're on a stream talking constantly about the Destiny stuff. Is it not weird to have Straighter Aid there? Is it... I mean, am I going crazy? Straighter Aid, whatever else you want to say, actively went to President Sunday and Destiny and was talking to both sides about what Pixie was doing and how it should be handled. She, like, intervened massively, and it seemed to be for not necessarily her benefit, for some kind of benefit. Again, for those of you who aren't aware of who Straighter Aid is, and that's completely understandable, Straighter Aid is the girlfriend of someone named Lycan. Lycan was Destiny's personal cook. He lived with Destiny, and he eventually got fired. And I said at the time that one of the really sus things about how Straighter Aid is acting is it's like she's trying to get money out of Destiny more than Pixie is. And especially when you read it in the context of the wider conversations. Which is interesting if you consider the fact that Jstlk, her partner had basically just been let go by Destiny. Like, that's an interesting thing to, that's an interesting thing for this, way for this to play out. Ah, fuck, am I dying? Am I dying? Damn. Am I dead? Now. No. Liv? Yeah, Beckett, can I get a TLDR on the Jstlk situations and your thoughts on it? I mean, I sort of gave a bit of one earlier. My TLDR is essentially, Jstlk's a fucking innocent idiot. I don't know if it's malicious, but he certainly fucked over Cherry. Yeah, he's an idiot. I don't know if it's malicious. I don't think it's malicious. He certainly fucked over Cherry pretty badly. And this is like this is the most retarded move he could pull. To be clear, this is the most retarded thing Jstlk could have done. I cannot think of a worse situation for him to put himself into. At all. I literally don't get it. Like, and the more I've looked at it over time, the more I've thought about it, the more annoyed I've become. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, you started.
Takes heed to his credibility, criticizing Destiny going forward for any new things going on. Takes a hit. Yeah, like, I mean, he is fucked criticizing Destiny. And it's all really funny. It is fucking hilarious. Like, I feel really bad for him. I feel like Chud said the same thing. I feel bad for Jstlk. To be fair, I said this to Queeman and everything else and the other night before I saw Chud. But Chud like seems to be on the same page as me. I feel bad for Jstlk. Like, this is a shit thing to happen. But at the same time, holy shit, bro. What the fuck were you thinking? Like, what were you doing?
We're talking about how he's a and she just silently left, and that was it. Just very starkly, 1 second there. Oh, so... Destiny. Goodbye. No noise, but I felt the Discord disconnect noise in my heart when she did it.
Do we have a clip? Is that somewhere in your VOD?
I don't know. I don't remember if I did. I just reread all of her DMs with Sunday and Destiny and just talked about, you know, the process of what we know based on like public information.
Oh, so. Wait. So when can we get a clip of her leaving at the end, or it might even be in this thing? Because I think would it have been Augie again? It was Augie. Was Augie starting shit again? I feel like Augie might have just Augie. Sometimes he's got like Tourette's. Augie can sit in a room for like 5 minutes, and Augie will say Destiny's or something like Total Destiny. He'll just like he's got, you know, and we love him.
You can leave the plantation, but the plantation never leaves you. Slave 101. Holy fuck.
For that. That's why we bring him on.
Oh, Ryle has it. Ryle has it. Great. Thank you, Ryle. Yes. She just silently leaves and no one notices.
Augie is like weirdly drifting over to like chatting and hanging out with the Queeman and stuff. And I think that's gonna lead to some fucking amazing content, actually. But there is like, oh dude. Isn't Augie a bit of a fucking death knell? Like, Augie will bring in some of that, so does Nick, to be fair. Both Nick and Augie bring in some of the most fucking insane people, and it blows up horrifically in their face.
The weird thing, no one says, bye, Aaron. Bye. See you later.
Sure. Let me see here. Is this not going to load? Oh, it's going to crash. Cool. You love Kick? You love to see it on Kick? Okay, well, we apparently don't have a clip. Exit? Reload? Oh, I know what would happen. Oh, here we go.
Hear me out. I want to make one thing clear at the top, is that I want to focus on the YouTube uploads because the Twitch streaming itself is too much of a great...
You just linked me the clip of like when she gets here. What the fuck are you doing? That's not when she leaves. Oh, we don't like that clip.
Dude, 30,000 people like that. I'm like, there's no way Tommy didn't see this. Like, I don't know. I think it's fair to call. Well, I mean, I don't think he's literally like a, but like, I think it's, you know,
it's a form of consent violation. Yeah.
Well, that's what I feel like the commentary was. Is like he doesn't care about a woman's consent. You know, in this context.
This bird's gotta fly.
Bye. Peace.
Yeah, shit. Straight away just fucking dips. Oh, bro. It's not good. Oh, he sat there being like, Destiny did all this consent violation stuff, straight away just muted and being like, bye. Dude.
You didn't
So had she
notice that?
been had she been in this convo before this,
everyone would be up as
she'd been there forever.
It's totally like understanding.
Yeah, but was she sitting here like so? Queeman does this as well, where he's like doing something else and he'll like leave it muted, and then eventually he'll leave.
And everything,
so I'm just trying to see when she was like last interacting.
Yeah, this guy.
People getting. She interacts one more time here for sure.
I think it's fair to call. Well, I mean, I don't think he's literally like a but like, or like I was like, I have a tweet that has like 30,000 likes on Twitter calling Destiny for that whole situation. I'm like, how many
people who are criticizing this? Yeah.
Dude, 30,000 people like that. I'm like, there's no way Tommy didn't see this. Like, I don't know. I think it's fair to call. Well, I mean, I don't think he's literally like a but like, I think it's
It's a form of consent violation. Yeah.
Well, that's what I felt like.
Are you going?
The commentary
She
was
doesn't
like,
say anything while you guys are talking about being rapist.
Okay. Just for a while.
Like at all.
She might have left because of that. I don't know. But I don't know what we were discussing before this. And she might have just been like, oh, well,
I think she said something in chat,
stuff.
like, bye guys, or something in chat.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Sure.
Right, so it's just that awkwardness.
Do I think she should have to enter the... Well, if we don't even notice her go, I don't know how awkward it was.
I mean,
we're pretty riveted by Augie talking about how he's a rapist.
Fuck me. I'm too focused on Kelly right now. The fact that Kelly says that she has her legs up like this for circulations. For the circulation, I don't... Oh, bro, this is so bad.
Yeah, maybe you didn't notice, but I think that even if Augie and Queeman noticed, they probably wouldn't say anything. I mean, what are you gonna do? Be awkward? And because that's also awkward, because then you have to be the one that's like, oh,
well,
you know.
Sometimes.
Like if Queeman? I don't know if Queeman noticed, but even if he did, what's he gonna do? Be like, up, running?
Sure. Well,
then
I mean,
he
there
makes
are
it awkward. I mean, I would,
times where you're in a conversation for a long period of time. So I don't know when she joins. She'd been there for what? So this is
a long time.
24 minutes. So she'd been there for like an hour and a half or an hour, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, right? So I think like if you feel the conversation shift away from what you came on to discuss, you might just dip, right?
That's perfect.
What is she supposed to do? She's supposed to go, hey, Augie, shut the f up about Destiny. I'm out of here, guys.
No, I'm just saying that I'm not saying she should have done it then. It's just that the continuation of no one talking about it is just this... I don't know. The elephant, it keeps growing, and it's very awkward to watch.
Talking about what?
Erin having never said anything about anything of her,
Kelly
her
likes
conduct.
to talk about it a lot.
If I had been around, I would have, but I wasn't around to confront that situation.
I literally
Although
told
Jstlk probably would have tried to stop me from doing that.
My advice to Straight Raid, like months ago before she started streaming, was never address it, because nobody who actually is coming to your stream will ever care. There's nobody who's gonna like stick around in good faith who cares about you addressing it at all.
This is oh dude. Bro, Jstlk. What community do you think Straight Raid is in? Bro. Like what? Yeah, never address it. Never address the serious ties and implications you have to the Destiny sex scandal. I'm sure it'll be fine, bro. Like, what? No, it's not just your fucking community or like your Straight Raid is tied into all this shit. Like, of course people are going to fucking ask about it. She doesn't exist on her own in an independent setting. She exists as part of the fucking politics community. She obviously at some point probably needs to talk about this, because like the next time someone is annoyed at her, they're going to bring it up. And it'll be even fucking worse if she builds an audience that doesn't know about it. Are you kidding? What if Straight Raid ever tries to talk about the politics of like women's rights or like some shit? She's gonna get fucking cooked. This take is brain dead. Hey Aika, how you doing?
Like there's nobody... Yeah, like the chat and stuff. Like you will not build a community out of addressing it at all. Like you won't. Like literally people will only try to...
the rest of us. I think it's weird.
Yes, it's very weird, and it is going to come out eventually, and then she'll have this audience
that don't... weird or a big problem is... Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, Heiko. That's my bad. You go ahead. My bad.
It's just that she is, you know, she's a great content creator, right? She's going to build an audience who doesn't have no idea about the Destiny stuff, and then someone's going to get mad at her. someone's gonna try to use it against her and be like, oh, you're like just like Erudite, the Ghislaine Maxwell. I don't know, some kind of thing like that. You know? Like, I'm not saying what she has to say, it's just that she has said literally nothing that is making it a problem. She could make like the tiniest statement, you know, it's just nothing stays buried. And if you look like you're running from something, people are going to want to chase it.
Dating people in your orbit is highly unethical. There is clear power dynamic there. Do better, lil bro.
Not an orbit, really, but cool. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, I disagree with you. I'm not going to say you're wrong. I just disagree with the...
Why do you disagree?
Because I don't
Is
think
it based on
like
information you have that none of the rest of us do?
No. I think she...
Then why?
This could be awkward. I think she basically, like, had somebody she thought she was, like, close to, a couple people, and she wasn't that close to them, and they were ready to take what she shared in confidence and use it for themselves.
She shared that information to a bunch of commentary
that's
YouTubers.
unfortunately...
Okay, I watched this, and this drove me fucking insane. Actually, Aiko, do you want to call in? Because we should talk about something that was said on your stream this morning. Not just like right at this fucking second, but we're gonna get through like some of the content creator stuff here, and then we're gonna talk about something that's said about Wiz and Smugbug.
Like how
because this annoyed me.
Did she share it to a bunch of commentary YouTubers?
Sunday. Yes.
It wasn't just Sunday. Sunday is not the only one. She shared it to, as far as I know, 2 other people. Or did she go around and share it directly to commentary YouTubers? Because I thought it was those other 2
They
people.
were all commentary YouTubers, weren't they? Like Diori.
I thought it was Wiz and Smugbug were the other 2.
Smug and Wiz.
Okay, so here's the argument here. Straighterade shared it to a bunch of commentary people. The lines here of how this was spread are very fucking shaky. And I don't know, but I do want to talk about Wiz and Smug in a second. We'll get through this bit.
Funnily enough, they told me that she didn't. Just yesterday, I asked both of them. Well, that's what she said in her DMs with Sunday, but they say no. And so I'm like, who's lying? And they're like, I don't know, we're all retarded. Literally.
I communicated with Smugbug, so my intuition based on memory is Smugbug's lying, but I'd have to check.
Yeah.
Weird.
And it's like a stupid lie. I don't know. It gets very confusing.
Like, I don't think Straighterade was trying to play like 40 chess with people by doing this. I think she was genuinely like confounded.
So do you think that her...
Why didn't she just speak to Lycan or literally any other normal people instead of a bunch of commentary YouTubers?
I don't think she... As far as I know, she didn't speak directly to those people, but maybe she did.
Other options. I don't understand.
Well, okay, let me be real. My criticisms...
Okay. Aiko, give me a call. We're going to talk about this. Because, I don't know what the fuck Smugbug and Wiz are saying here, and I want to talk to you about it. Because if they are saying that they did not have these logs, that is a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie, and I'm actually a little annoyed by it. So I do actually want to talk about it. In fact, also, like, if Sunday's lurking as well, he can also come and talk about it. Aiko rules, good evening.
Hi.
What did Smug and Wiz say?
Tell me your thoughts.
Yeah. Well, I have many. What did Smug and Wiz say to you?
So Wiz came into chat saying that Aaron didn't send it to him. I mean, I can just tell you my Smug DMs because later he tried to, or later I sent him the screenshots. Oh, it's when I was looking at these screenshots between President Sunday and Straighterade, where she says, "I have no clue it's contained to you, Smug, Wiz, and Olive." Right? That one. Right. You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
So I DM Smug and to say who's lying. Is it Wiz or is it Aaron? And yeah, you tell me what, and maybe I'll just show you.
Okay. Sunday, can I add you to the call? I'm just gonna add him to the call. Give me a second. I'll restart this.
Sure.
Are you guys with me? Are you guys back? I can need to join the call. Fuck me. Professional streamers, apparently. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I added Sunday to the call so he can join when he's ready.
Okay. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. So.
I would also say that right now, Smug is in the position of, submission. He is just waiting to get gaped. He knows it's coming. Yeah, that's where we're at with Smug.
Okay.
Continue on.
Because here's the thing. I know that Smug and Wiz had these DMs. I'm not saying Aaron gave them to them, though.
Yeah.
I mean, because I know that this could have been convoluted. There could have been other middlemen. But, like, I don't know. What annoys me about it is this. It's like, when all this happened, part of the thing that pissed me off so much is so many people had these fucking logs and did nothing about them. Nothing about them. That's why this ended up the way it was. And Smug and Wiz being like, oh, we're just normies. We're just normies. We don't... Bro, you guys are, like...
Yes.
So heavily involved in all this shit. What are you talking about? Like,
he literally said that in my DMs. One of the things he said is, okay, one part is I said, well, Erin said she showed it to you guys, so I guess she was lying. And Smug said, maybe she did then. I don't know. You have to be aware that we are normies, and this stuff is not any of our main things. Like, I don't read half the shit in the pond. I said, shut the fuck up, Willie Mac show. And he's like, I don't know what that means either. I'm not a drama tuber. I think it's gay.
Okay, let me be completely fucking clear. Smugbug had full knowledge of these fucking DMs and was not pleased when the videos came out and said so. And he was like, I can't believe this is being released. You guys know what's in those DMs. It's really fucked up. And I'm like, you knew what was in them. You're part of the little group that was like spreading them. You knew these were being spread around. You did fuck all about it. None of the, no, like, you gotta remember, I finally got these DMs on the, like, 17th, I think. 17th or 18th, I got a hold of these DMs. The videos came out on the 20th. There is, like, an entire month-long period, maybe even a little longer, of people having these DMs. No one told Pixie, no one told anyone, no one warned Erudite, no one did anything. Everyone just sat on them and kind of just went, well, this is a grenade, apparently. I don't, like, it just seems completely fucking retarded to now be like, ooh, we're just little guys. What the fuck, bro? Like...
Oh, you know, it's very interesting, actually. Let me just send, I just saw this one chunk that I wanted to share with you, okay?
Sure.
I'm going to DM you this screenshot from some of our messages, because he actually says that it's he knows because of you.
Hold on a second.
Interesting.
Hold on a second.
Interesting. Yeah.
I'm sorry now. I can tell. Which I can tell you all I know, which had nothing to do with the pond and was entirely based on me being with Beckett's area. Sunday gaslit someone into thinking that I had way more than he did. And then Beckett, I think, just followed his lead because he's weak. Oh, fuck, I'm bringing these on screen. Hold on. I'm not a drama trooper. I think it's gay. Sorry. Yeah. Interesting. Oh. Am I the story now? Can I be the story now? I wasn't in Pond. I can tell you all I know, which had nothing to do with Pond and was entirely based on me being buddy with Beckett's area. Sunday gaslit someone who, I can't remember who, into thinking that he had way more than he did. And then Beckett, I think, just followed his lead because he's weak. Okay, so Erin lied when she said she only showed it to you and Wiz and Olive. That's super special info I have. Didn't she show it to Sunday? Isn't that how it leaked? That was retarded, obviously. You lying little fucking rat, Smugbug.
I can
Smugbug,
you all of
you are
them.
a lying rat. You had these DMs. You had these DMs. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. This is completely retarded. You actual fucking rodent.
I'm just gonna collect them and send them to you, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fascinated now. The pond isn't involved in anything. Like, bro. Because here's another thing as well. Those DMs had spread around to Wiz. I don't know if you people know who Wiz is, but he's like IRL live friends with fucking Lonerbox.
Oh, that makes sense actually. Because did you see their coverage of the Destiny stuff in general?
No, I didn't. Well,
They did. It wasn't even about Destiny. They like equated it to this game Destiny, maybe, or something like that. They talked in like code. It was ridiculous. Let's see.
This has really annoyed me. Unironically, this has actually pissed me off. You fucking liar. I don't care that he's called me weak, dude. It's whatever. Like, this claim here that like basically the leaks came out through Sunday and that's how people knew about them. Which had nothing to, I can tell you all I know, which had nothing to do with the pond and was entirely based on me being buddies with Beckett's area. That's not true. That's just not true. Smugbug had these DMs before I fucking did.
Okay, these are kind of a little messy because I just screenshotted them while they were happening in case he's the kind to edit, you know? But I sent them to you.
He's using you to cover his ass? I mean, yeah, Bro, what the fuck? Like...
So these are the full DMs.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, let's just actually read through this. Let's just...
God, you're so fucking British.
I am British. Do you see why I'm fucking annoyed?
No, I just got dressed. What's up?
Smugbug is saying that he never had these DMs before they were released in the videos.
Really?
Apparently. Apparently so.
Can I show you something? Hey, you want a little present?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, can I bring these up on stream? Can I bring these up on stream?
Go for it. I don't even know what's in there. I didn't look.
Okay. It's okay, me too. I knew you were my president, so you're gonna let me in. So what, you already have all the juice? VC. Smug, I'm not a drama guy. I don't care. My darling wife is fast asleep. Lol, K. Smug, don't seem like the worst stuff leaked. It'll probably be fine. I know you're on max damage kick. I respect it. President Sunday. What's the worst stuff? Smugbug. I am against my will on the stop the retarded girl loudly self-immolating kick. Sorry, bruv. I never leak. I will not be useful to you. Sunday. I'm not the one who leaked shit is the thing. Smugbug. You came to me for it personally. Yeah, it doesn't suit you. I think I know, though. It's probably fine. Awesome.
Wow.
So Smugbug is referencing the worst stuff, so he definitely had these leaks, is claiming he had potentially more leaks than Sunday does. Bro, what are you doing? Just fucking own your position and shut the fuck up. I'm so annoyed. Actually, fuck
you. Know what? These are all voluntary. Like, Wiz comes into chat and he's like, I didn't know anything. We didn't see anything. Like, you didn't even have to say anything. This wouldn't be happening.
Bro, this is why this is shit like this is unironically why the fucking videos were made. Like, unironically, because one thing that Sunday and I had a conversation about was like, well, everyone has this DM, so they'll come out really fucking soon. Like, we've hit, like, that peak point because we know the community. And then you see stuff like this of just how retarded people are. Smugbug, shut the fuck up. You knew. It's okay that you knew. It's fine. I'm just more annoyed that you're now trying to pass the buck off like Sunday and I were the only ones who had anything. And you're just like, super innocent. We're all shocked and shit. You knew. You played the information game. Wiz knew. You played the information game. Shut up. You are absolutely drama, guys. Like, this whole fucking cope about, we're just normies, we're not really involved. Bro, the fuck? Dude, this is so fucking dumb. Yeah, and if anything, does this make this worse for Eren, potentially? Wait, did Eren give more stuff to them?
Who knows? Like, Smug is an unserious, like, shit disturber, so it's possible he was just bullshitting. I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think anyone in this conversation really matters.
No, but it matters. It matters from the perspective that, like, it's clearly trying to throw you and me under the bus, as opposed.
Oh, I don't disagree.
Yeah.
It's just I don't think they have a bus. I don't think they have the arms to throw us, and I think it's just.
No, I'm just annoyed that they're
funny.
I'm just annoyed that they're.
Oh yeah,
trying.
no, I hear you.
Don't get me wrong.
With you on that.
Like, I'm just like, bro, fucking shut up.
Wait, hold on. I also want to say in that DM that I sent where she was saying that it's contained to Smug, Wiz, and Olive. What she says specifically. Okay, Sunday said, "Wait, Smug now too? So you shared it with 4 people, and you're sure it's contained? You didn't seem to have the DMs between Pixie and Destiny." And Traderade said, "Yeah, Smug is in the chat I shared it with. I totally spaced." So she just shared.
Just forgot.
It in the chat, a group chat.
Oh, let's we forget, by the way, like this 4 number, that includes me, and that's assuming that every single person she offhandedly mentioned exhausts all of the people she told. That presumes that like none of these people told anybody else, which we know is
not true because Straighteraid didn't give. Yeah, Straighteraid is not the one who got the gave the DMs to Chud. So we know that's fucking bullshit. I
miss Sunday stream on YouTube. I do stream on YouTube. I'm on Present Sunday Prime. Subscribe. Sorry.
Subscribe to Present Sunday Prime.
They're gonna take my house, man. Okay.
Fuck me. I'm actually. I don't know. What's your take? Actually, John, while I've got you here, Sunday, what's your take on all this current Jstlk stuff?
Oh, I just think it's really stupid. I like, for me, the only part of this that I care about is why are we calling him Jstlk and Jstlk? It's Jstlk. It's always been Jstlk. What's wrong with you all?
I've always called him Jstlk. The first time I ever interacted with him, I asked, "How do I say your name?" And he said, "However you want." And I said Jstlk, and I've said Jstlk ever since. You can go back and watch the fucking Wick stream. It's always been Jstlk.
That's like calling the Just Cause games Just Cause.
It's because it looks like Just. Like, his name looks like Just. Like, the way it's put together. I'm dyslexic, you're being ableist. Fucking autist.
I mean...
It's like
I mean the British comment before, that was foregone.
It's like how some people call Mrau Moreau.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The only part of this that I care about is twofold. Jstlk was perfectly fine with sweeping for Destiny or hedging his bets and being quiet about what he knew prior to the thing with Cherry leaking. And if he did not have a personal investment in Cherry, the nature of which I will not speculate about here, he would be perfectly fine throwing her under the bus as well. So that's the only part of that I really give a shit about. The rest of it is like, I don't care. I just don't care. It's I consider it at a superficial, obvious level to be gross, to be live streaming about a victim you've been advocating for because you got in over your head with romantic stuff with them for some reason, and they started taking stuff public, and you used the opportunity to make content and kind of like giga chat your way through. But the main thing for me is just like I really hate all these people. I'm not gonna go on a big thing, don't worry. I really hate all these people laundering their complicity in this. So that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is part of the thing that annoys me with Smug and Wiz. It's like, I don't care that Smug and Wiz knew and didn't do anything. I don't give a shit. I care that they knew and didn't do anything and then are blaming other people for a mess that they were essentially involved in. Yep. It's like, guys, you had all the time in the fucking world to do something about this. You had like a month. And you just like treated it just as like a little bit of drama and information.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it seems
I'm
like.
gonna be honest, like I don't even like the Aaron thing hurt a little bit because I actually did have like some level of trust in this person. And like when I realized like, oh, she's on the one hand, she's pretending like, oh, she's so concerned about, you know, Pixie and so on and so forth. On the other, it's like, and then I find out, oh, actually you're just spreading shit all over because it gets your rocks off. That was a chilling moment for me. It was like, oh, well, that's creepy. Now I don't like the thing I'm involved in. Thank you for that. It's just no, Straight Raid's not a weird clout demon. That's the thing. Straight Raid doesn't care for clout. Straight Raid never used her connections or her exposure through Destiny to build a brand. It is 100% she just gets off on being in these communities. Not meant in a sexual way, just like she just gets enjoyment out of it. And that's not something I understand. It's something I inherently distrust. I don't trust people who do this shit for the fun of it. Like if you're like, there's one thing like covering drama and whatnot, right? Like you're doing. Like I get that. You can have fun with that, sure. I find it kind of tedious after a little while. I can enjoy it in small doses. I get that. What I don't like is like, oh, you're just like trading these little sensitive pieces of information, fucking over people in a real way, just because being in proximity to the action, quote unquote, just gives you a rush. I can't comprehend it. It's just nuts to me. And I don't think she's not a sociopath. It's just she's dumb and childish. Not stupid. She's not a sociopath. I don't think she was malicious. She just didn't care enough to not be pernicious. I
disagree with you.
You think she's malicious?
I think that this is entirely based on like the stuff that happened with involving Lycan. I think the timeline for the stuff that happened with Lycan Destiny.
You'll have to explain this one to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lycan got fired.
Yeah, but the person who gets hurt in this the most isn't Destiny, it's Pixie, because she was feeding Destiny information about Pixie's vulnerability. Like one of the things.
Or I mean, like, wait, what?
No,
what do you mean by
I think
that?
I think that's the main one because it was two things. It was her idea for Destiny to potentially pay off Pixie's schooling, and she also told Destiny how poor she was. This creates a situation where Pixie is now going to stay quiet while she takes a test to find out if like she has like school as a viable thing to put money towards. If that were the case, if she actually got in, now all of a sudden Destiny's able to go, hey, I'm going to give you a tiny amount, just enough to shut you up because now you're invested in going to school. Like she legitimately fucked over Pixie's ability to get any kind of settlement. But in addition to all of this, was also complicit in making sure that Pixie was also in a position where she was going to probably be silent at the expense of other victims. Once again, lest we forget, we wouldn't even know about the recordings of Cherry if it wasn't for the fact that all this was exposed to begin with. So this literally threw everybody under the bus. She actually did the worst possible thing you can do in this case. It's wild, yeah.
Wait, Beckett, what are you saying about Aaron and Lycan and him losing his job and the influence that could have?
I think that the long-term plan was trying to get some. I think this is just my opinion. Reading through everything, it's been a few months. Was that Lycan lost his job? Aaron was annoyed by this. There's conversations about Pixie owing Aaron money, and she wanted Destiny to pay financially to Pixie as kind of a proxy way to hurt Destiny. And that's what she was pushing towards.
That wouldn't hurt Destiny though. Like with his income, like the amounts we're talking about here.
Well, I mean, at some
like
point,
Destiny's a miser, so he would be reluctant, but it wouldn't hurt him.
Yeah, but it's also like the way that she was just trying to. I don't know. I mean, when she's talking to you, she's talking about trying to find ways to get this to go public to hurt him. I'm not saying that this was calculated, but like, and I think that the way she played it was stupid. But I think Aaron.
Oh wait,
was
no,
looking,
Aaron.
I think Aaron was looking for any angle to hurt Destiny in some way after Lycan was fired.
No, Aaron was trying to get her to not go public in the DMs. She was saying to Sunday that that Pixie's thinking about doing a twit longer and a Go fund whatever, and if she can get her to not do that, then she thinks it'll be worth it.
No, because like in the DMs as well, she's like, that's only at the point where she starts to back off. And I'm not saying she's consistent in this, but like she's sending stuff for Sunday to check like the actual official statement and seeing how it reads and asking for feedback.
I mean, I think that it was kind of like she showed him and she was like, look how fucking bad this is. Look what a disaster it is. Like, can you help this this disaster? I don't think she was showing it enthusiastically. My opinion, my read of it is kind of like even more of like, look what a mess this is. This is still a bad idea. That's just my read of it.
Maybe. I again, this is just like I'd have to.
This
go
is
through
all
the logs.
speculation.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't think it was. I don't buy that read. I think it was 100% just fucking around for the hell of it. And I wouldn't be surprised if these conversations extended way past. Like, I don't know if they did, but I wouldn't be surprised they extended way past all the names that have been mentioned so far. Like there are people who will just go lol, and that's it.
Yeah,
and
I think
yeah.
I think a lot of people had these fucking logs. I think a lot of people are very quiet about the fact they had these logs.
I mean, I'm not super excited about the fact that if she's like sharing this information about Pixie, she's probably shared my DMs around. I don't really like that too much. I know like I've received sensitive information through that medium, so it's like I don't know. I thought she was more mature than that, I guess. I don't read her as being malicious though. I think it's more just being juvenile more than anything else. Yeah.
Well, that's fair. I mean, that's your read. That's fair enough. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying that she was rational, but bro,
yeah, but I think
really...
I positively think she was aimless. Like I don't think there was any drive there at all. I think it was just
Okay.
I think it's literally just like she got
well, look,
excited.
I don't know.
By
I can only go on by what I
advice
see, and I think, and also some of this is tarnished by it. Like I'll admit to being jaded by the fact of how much some of this looks insane, and I think the question is how much do you care, right? Like, and I've thought this about Wiz for ages. I don't know Wiz, but it's like, okay, so you've got a situation where your friend's partner is having their DMs shared around like fucking candy, in a massive drama about her being sort of recorded without her consent. And there's like one of two possibilities. Either Wiz knew and never said anything to Lonerbox, or Wiz knew and did tell Lonerbox, and then Lonerbox hasn't done anything about it. And I kind of think that the former is true rather than the latter, because I think Loner would have realized immediately what these DMs look like, and the fact that they were being shared around, because Loner isn't fucking dumb.
I have a hard time believing that Wiz wouldn't share it with Lonerbox.
Well, that's the problem, though. I mean, like, it's like, well,
that is a problem.
That is also an area where you and I might disagree a little bit. So
sure,
that might be reflecting my judgment here. But,
and that's fine. But I don't think Lone knew these DMs were being shared around before the videos came out.
That's being shared around? No, I think he probably thought this went from Straighterade to Wiz to him, and that was a tight circuit.
But considering how long they all had, why wouldn't they have acted in a way to sort of like deal with the Straighterade problem Like, and Straight Raid would have cut contact with you. There's too many things there that, well...
Oh, they didn't... Oh, no. They didn't tell... Like, they weren't aware that any of this was being shared with me, surely.
Well, yeah, but no.
I'm sure...
Because that's not what I mean. It's like, if they found out that Straight Raid was sharing these DMs with people like Wiz and everyone else as, like, fucking drama candy, wouldn't they have gone to Straight Raid and told her to shut the fuck up? And at that point, you'd have noticed a difference in the DMs. Like...
Well, I mean, she did say that Pixie ghosted her at some point.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, there might have been... Maybe there was stuff going on pertaining to that caused that relationship to break down. I don't know. I don't think we have any detail about what that actually took place then. We also know that there were other people. I don't know what the timeline is, but there were other people who were advising Pixie as well, and they could have possibly been... There could have been, like, adjacent, like, pushes and pulls.
Yeah, I mean, my position changed. Unless he comes out and says he knew that they were being shared, I don't think Letterboxd knew. That's just my read on Liner. We can disagree.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think... my read on it, because I remember, like, he very early on was, like, he was having difficulty containing it, but he was choosing to. I think he probably expected things to
go away,
but he was still mad. I think he was legitimately like upset about it, and I think it was difficult for him to hold his tongue. But I think he did choose to hold his tongue when he DM'd.
Yeah.
We saw the DM with Destiny. Like, he did say, "Thanks for reaching out. I probably won't come on stream for a while though." So it's like the tone of that gives the sense that there was an expectation that it was going to be business as usual after a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know his mind, obviously.
Okay, so I'm just having a read through some of these DMs between Smokebug and Ico.
No, I haven't. These are new to me.
You can show them.
Those?
Sure. Let's go through them on stream.
Yeah. I haven't sent them to anyone else.
Ooh, exclusive. Let's go. Okay,
exclusive.
Ico. Give me a second. I'll have a sip of a drink.
It's because of you. I wasn't planning on leaking them, but since he told me that it's because of being in your area, whatever that means.
I don't know what the fuck that's meant to mean. I know, like... Dude. Bro.
I mean, it's just trying to, by saying he's very sneaky, and I think he's very slow. He's a slug.
I believe the reason that we knew it was Smugbug is because Kilo told us it was Smugbug who knew. I believe that's how we even found...
Oh yeah, well, Kilo was leaked it as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, because Kilo was leaked, and we were like, where the fuck did you get it from? And he said from Smugbug's group. That's why we think, yes! That's...
Oh! And guess... guess... Okay, schizo moment. And Beckett, that's why Kilo won't share the whole recording. Haha!
That's an interesting one.
It all fits. No.
It's... Oh god, yeah. I mean, like, I mean, this isn't a shot at Kilo. It's not Kilo's fault he was shared.
I also don't know if that's true. I don't even remember if we recorded that part of the conversation. But
well, God only knows. But
I don't even know what you're talking about.
But regardless, yeah, that's because Kilo also had these DMs, and he did not get them from Erin. He got them from Smugbug's group. So I mean, even more, bro. Like, you, what? For fuck's sake! Just
it was like the Truman Show. Just everybody's in on it, except for us.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, I voiced all my criticisms and fought with Sunday about it and whatnot at the time, and I said I wouldn't have been the one to take that risk. But in hindsight, with everything that's taken place, I think that this was the right thing for someone to do. Did it go perfectly? No. But ultimately, I think like we needed to.
I mean, okay. So I've said this multiple times.
Carefully.
The minute I found out how widespread this was the minute I realized that these DMs were coming out and they should have been handled. It wasn't handled in the best way. I would do many things differently, but I have always defended releasing the DMs. I think it was the correct thing to do. It's a shit thing to do, but also I've said this multiple times. By the time it gets to me in the chain, we're so far down the chain that I just like, bro, like, what are you talking about?
Like
anyway,
the last stop.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, fucking, yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at this. Aiko, no. Smugbug, he's such a freak. Erin didn't send it to Sunday. I have no idea what's going on then. Sorry, I'm barely clued into this shit. Aiko, she sent it to not just Sunday, but Chud Logic. That's not accurate. Chud didn't get it through, Erin.
Okay.
Smugbug, what's the scheme, do you think?
Erin you're not sharing that, by the way. I can't see anything.
Sorry, guys. Let me share my screen.
That's okay.
There you go.
That'll do.
What's the scheme, you think? Erin is the master manipulator? Makes sense. She's very evil and devious. I mean, that's my take anyway. Aiko, no scheme. You, Wiz, and Erin just said conflicting things, and I'm wondering who is lying. Smugbug, if I had to guess, no one is lying except by being forgetful or retarded, but that's my best guess. Aiko, you said Wiz lies for the bit. Smugbug, that was like half a year ago. Let's go to the next one. I'm assuming that's Smug, sorry. Aiko, interesting. Oh, am I the story now? Can I be the story now? Aiko, it wasn't in the pond. Smugbug, I can tell you all I know, which had nothing to do with the pond and was entirely based on me being buddies with Beckett's area. That's a lie, Smugbug. Sunday gaslit someone, I can't remember who, into thinking that he had way more than he did, and then Beckett, I think, just followed his lead because he's weak. Also, fuck you. I don't understand.
True.
I just like... Fuck you. I don't look. I don't know if you can call me weak while you're running away from your involvement in this. You absolute fucking cuck. Aiko. Okay, so Erin lied when she said she.
I'm gonna pretend that's just it's referring to me.
Okay, that's fair. Bring it up in a video. She only showed it to you and Wiz and Olive. Smugbug, that's the super special info I have. Didn't she show it to Sunday? Isn't that how it leaked? That was retarded, obviously. So wait, hold on. Okay, it's this one next. Smugbug, send what?
Oh, that was the first one. Actually, it was out of order. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Send what?
This is the beginning. Yeah.
Okay, the picture and color DMs. Erin said she sent the DMs to you and Wiz and Olive. Wiz said she did not. Who is lying? Wiz is literally always lying. I have no idea. He was probably doing a bit. Okay, did Erin send it to you? Just scroll thing Sunday had? No. That's interesting because...
What's the point of lying about this? So hang on. So these DMs obviously are after our videos have come out. Obviously, like we've already.
These are from like the other day.
Oh, these are recent.
These are from like yesterday or the day before.
That is very perplexing. I was explicitly told that Smugbug had them.
This is the 3rd.
Well, Smugbug,
yeah,
July 3rd.
Did have them. Yes, he had them. I mean, we talked about.
Yeah, he had to have had them.
Well, I mean, okay, so there is one thing. Kilo didn't have a scroll. Kilo had screenshots of the DMs.
No, some people have screenshots of the scroll because the scroll's.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's like Smugbug saying that the scroll thing Sunday had. No, he may never have got that. He may have just got the screenshots, but he definitely had the screenshots.
Right. That's why I said
Smugbug definitely had these fucking DMs. Okay, let's go to the next one.
That's why I clarified.
Yeah. Rotting Brain with the 5 just got off work. Hope stream's been good. It's good. Yes, it's fine. I'm definitely not fucking angry at people. Oh, what's the case you're trying to prove? Maybe I can help. Did you see them before Sunday's video? As in this is months ago and I wasn't involved. Yeah, via Beckett, I think. That's a lie! That's a fucking lie, Smugbug. I never sent you these fucking DMs. You did not see them through me. You saw them through another fucking group. What? Fuck you, bro. Like, what? My only involvement was trying to get Beckett to censor Pixie's suicide shit because I thought it was weird and gross to make them public. That's completely true, but you said that because you'd already seen the fucking DMs. And that's true because the reason that my video was, like, privated and that was censored is because Smugbug said that to Jenny. Smugbug was like, I can't believe that Beckett is showing these on stream. He needs to censor the suicide shit. And Jenny didn't have the DMs. and I never showed them to Smugbug because there's no communication between me and Smugbug. So the only way that Smugbug could say, "Oh, I think you should censor this," is if he has the fucking DMs.
This is why I ask questions. This is why I DM people.
Bro,
and
why
ask
lie about this? Like, it's actually fucking
I don't
annoying.
know.
Okay, well, Erin said she showed it to you guys, so I guess she was lying. Maybe she did then, I don't know. You have to be aware that we are normies, and this stuff is not any of our main thing. Like, I don't even read half the shit in the pond. Well, you read this because you said you wanted this censored. So you had read it, bro. Shut the fuck up, Willie Mac Show. I don't know what that means either. I'm not a drama tube, but I think it's gay.
I think it's a reference to Willie Mac always saying he doesn't know how the internet works.
No, he doesn't.
Who plays in the grass.
We're not doing shit on Willie Mac here.
No, it's not even a reference to him.
Oh,
it's not a meme. He's serious.
Oh yeah, okay.
No, but you said that, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is.
So you called him Willie Mac.
I don't think so. What do you mean? I don't think so. What's the case you're trying to prove? Maybe I can help. Did you see them before Sunday's video? Okay, cool. So this one we've already seen. And then there's this one. You said Wiz lives for the bit. This was like half a year ago. Yes, retarded. Very interesting. Okay, I will temporarily accept your claim of group retardation. Okay, so
Yeah, and I go on to threaten him later, but it doesn't matter.
I want to see the threats. Can we see the threats?
Violent threats.
Oh.
Okay.
To TOS.
So to be clear, Smugbug did not get these DMs through me. He did not see them through me. Smugbug already had them, and is now lying about it. I like, and again, maybe it is like a forgetful thing, but bro, that's pretty fucked. Like, I don't know why you're doing this to try and cover for Erin or whatever. I don't care, but you didn't get them through me. You're another person who had these DMs ahead of time, and you're another fucking brick in the wall of why they were released in the first place, and you did nothing about it, frankly. So I just don't want to hear shit from you on them. I really don't. I don't fucking care. I think you're retarded, and I think that, like, you talk about stuff like it's, like, you care about people or it's semi-serious, but when it came down to the wire, you didn't fucking do anything. And if you had, or if loads of people had, the mess wouldn't have occurred in the way it did. Frankly, it could have been handled a lot better, myself included in this, but I didn't create this fucking situation. I had these DMs on like the fucking 17th, 18th. Fuck you. Like, dude, this shit actually annoys me. I want to see Beckett throw hands, lol.
Annoyed too.
Yeah, thank you for the two-tag. Yeah, I'm annoyed. Oh, okay. Cool, that's my statement.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Smug. Just, I don't know, stop talking about it. If you can't be honest about it and, like, what you knew, shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Seems perfectly simple.
They're saying stuff. Yeah, they're doing this on their own. It's very strange.
Dude.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll be certain to pass it along in my stalking, my prey.
Fair enough. Right. I'm gonna go back to this fucking insane conversation. Anything else, guys?
Okay, cool. That's it.
I'm just really fascinated as to who I gaslit. Would that be referring to Kilo or who?
I think Nicholas Diorio, actually. I think that's what that was.
I gaslit Nicholas Diorio
into thinking that you had more than you did.
I mean, I thought I had more than Nicholas Diorio did. I didn't realize that Nicholas Diorio had all of the stuff that I thought was being handled very carefully. So
yeah.
I think I was the one being gaslit into thinking I had more than I thought I had, to be fair.
I think Smug's thing is gaslighting, so yeah. That's my thought. But thanks for having me on, Becky.
You sat there and let her call me soy.
Thank you, Wyko. Cheers, appreciate you. Right. Cool.
Anything else I can help you with, or you're all good?
No. Is there anything else you can help me with? I don't think so. I think we're good.
All right.
Chat soon.
Cheerio.
Peace. You definitely maliciously cut Nick out of context. I mean, listen, I'm not reopening the can of worms on fucking the Nick Diorio call with Sunday. My positions on that are very public and very well established that fucking it was an incredibly stupid thing to do. God, this is such a mess. I'm just really annoyed. I'm really annoyed. Like, bro, why would you say this to Aiko as well? Like, I'm obviously gonna fucking hear about it, bro. Her voice is cute, I can fix her. No, you can't, Potato. That's just two. You can't. It's a waste. It is a fool's errand. A fool's errand. Fuck me. Okay. Cool. Wow. Listen, I mean, this errand stuff is kind of fucking irrelevant. I do think it's weird, but... that's about whatever. Okay.
Of her go way beyond like her just being like, you know, sharing with all these people. It's also like her having the audacity to try to coordinate this you know, this law school therapy payment thing behind the scenes, playing both Destiny and Pixie and trying to guide it in a certain conclusion that would quote unquote benefit everyone, trying to talk Pixie out of making a twit longer and go send me.
The really up thing is, I think for both of those people, I'm good with Pixie suing Destiny, but I'm guessing both Pixie and Destiny wish they'd just done that instead. Wouldn't have been justice. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying probably both of those parties wish they.
I like the way Hod said, I've rarely heard this tone in Becky. Yeah, this is what I sound like when I'm actually pissed off about something. Fuck me.
Done it, and I think those were the two parties she was prioritizing.
It doesn't matter because she doesn't know. She clearly doesn't know anything about how anything works, including ideation. It's just like so clear in the messages, how she really has faith in her ability to know what a good outcome would be when she's not. She doesn't have.
Wait, what do you think she said about Pixie's ideation?
She said that it wasn't imminent enough for a wellness check.
Okay, that's not what she was saying, and she's clarified that to me, like on a stream.
Okay.
What she was saying there was not that it wasn't enough. She was saying that what Pixie would do is tell people that it wasn't enough. Like Pixie's response to a wellness check.
I don't care. I don't care about any of this. I don't know what this is.
So I don't know if this was clarified on a stream or in a private call between Aaron and Straight Arrayed and Jstlk, but apparently in the DMs between Sunday and Aaron. I don't know if I ever showed this. I can't remember what's in the fucking video, if I'm completely honest. But Aaron's talking about Pixie potentially being like suicidal. Sunday's like, have you done a wellness check? And Aaron's like, no, I haven't. This also comes up, I think, in the DMs between Pixie and Not So Erudite, where Not So Erudite is basically dealing with Pixie's talking about her suicidality and stuff. No one does a wellness check. I don't really think that that's a particularly good defense. Yeah, we've got someone constantly talking about killing themselves, but we didn't think a wellness check was worth it because she said it wasn't. I don't know what the defense here is. I don't really get it. Unless your defense is, teehee, I'm retarded. Like, I don't know, bro. This is your friend, isn't it? Aren't you meant to care? Dude, this is such a weird cope.
Something said to me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, your DMs where Straight Arrayed said that?
Yeah, this is something told to me.
Yeah, holy shit. I might have you.
Yeah, who cares if she clarified? Who am I?
I think your gains
I'm the
high. Do you want me to adjust you? Or do you want to
sounds like has.
Yeah, you're like totally hazing it right
better?
now. But yes, yeah, infinitely better. You might even be a little quiet now.
How about now?
Perfect. There you go.
Okay. My ever since the Windows update, my mic keeps automatically adjusting. Fucking
no worries.
Who cares if she clarified to you after the fact? Her speaking to me like conditioned how I talk about this, and she's leaking the information to me and to other people.
Sure.
I'm the leaker guy. Why would you do that? It doesn't excuse anything that she's telling that to somebody else. Who cares?
What if she misspoke?
She didn't misspeak because in the context of that conversation, she was specifically downplaying this risk because I was bringing up, like, hey, this is really like this is getting into serious territory. You guys got to be more careful with what you're doing. Like, she was addressing that to me. She was also telling me, oh, Pixie wanted money like from day one. Like, where do you think I got that from? I didn't make that up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jstlk, have you considered the possibility of the fact that she explained all of this to you off of stream and in private might be manipulative at all?
I mean,
she looks like one of those uncanny valley robots. I have no idea whether this is what Kelly actually looks like or she uses filters, but it is kind of fucking terrifying.
He said, "Just say it's from me."
Forget that. Here's the part that matters. Regardless of all of that stuff, she was telling Destiny behind everyone's back, behind Pixie's back, hey, Pixie's got like no money. She can't afford $100 couch. You can buy her off for pennies. So there you go. Like, she sat any settlement or whatever they imagined would happen is completely undermined by that because she undermined her bargaining power. That's it. Like, I don't think she was like malicious. I think it was just extremely stupid and irresponsible, but it absolutely did damage.
I think
like that did damage.
Okay, I don't remember it being phrased that way, and we'd have to go through it, but I feel like there's probably more.
It was written that way. Like, it's in like these are the DMs that Destiny leaked.
Yeah, you remember when she's talking about how she owes Straight Away like $140 or something, and she's having to pay her in installments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She says she doesn't think she's in a good place because of that.
Yeah, those aren't my DMs. Those are the DMs that Destiny leaked after our videos launched.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I mean, again, now I'm like at the point where we might have to actually just go through these. Because I feel like, was it not? I don't think that Strader was trying to say, oh, you can buy her for cheap. I think Strader was trying to say pay per school, which is like not explicitly not cheap.
She's not saying that directly, Jstlk. She's saying by blabbing all of this information to Destiny unnecessarily, she was undermining her Pixie's position.
Also, watch this. This is
also that is true. That is just true.
Super easy to get. Okay. Hey, it's okay. You'll pay for a school. Okay, cool. Hey, you're not signed up for school yet? Okay, go take your test, and in a month when you get your results, we'll see how much you need for school. Oh, I'm not going to pay you the whole thing for school, just a little bit more, but you're going to school now. Now you'll take the small amount of money I'm going to give you. You see the problem here? Like, it's stabbing her in the back, regardless of what her intentions were.
And a chip in for bills.
Okay, but I think we were talking about her intentions here, and like that are like I think.
Who cares about
she maybe had made bad decisions.
No, but here's the thing.
But it isn't about her being a bad person.
It's
right?
not about like, oh, is she an evil person who wanted to hurt Cherry? No, she had a perverted desire to talk to these people and be Pixie. Sorry, Jesus. She had a perverted desire. I'm really sick right now. She had a perverted desire to be in like the circle of these people and talk with them. And so she did not intend to not Pixie in all of that. That's what matters.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Did you get the impression that she was like a big fan of Destiny around this time?
Aaron, a big fan of Destiny? I don't think she needs to be a big fan of Destiny. I think she really likes talking to them. She's not in there for the money. She never made a channel. She never made a way to actually secure revenue from the attention. She was in it because she liked talking to these people. She likes being around them. She was living with Destiny at one point. She doesn't hate him, clearly.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know she was living there? Lycan was working for him in his house as a chef. As a living chef. They had an apartment attached.
They had an apartment attached? I thought that they had their
They were in that whole complex, weren't they? No, I thought they were in the same building.
As far as I know, they were not in the same building.
My understanding is they were in the same building. One of us is wrong, so yeah.
I thought, when did they move into the same building complex? Because I remember Lycan driving there, like having to drive there for a while. So maybe that changed?
I think ultimately doesn't matter because they were discussing this. All of these things happened. Like, she did disclose all of this information to him that put
all of the
Pixie at a lesser advantage.
Are saying Lycan was in a different building. I understand.
Does it matter?
Wait, no, Lycan was in a different building. Lycan was streamed from his house or from his apartment, and it was a way apartment. Like, way. It was not close. Maybe they moved somewhere near the end. I think you guys are way off on this. Like, I watched Lycan stream from his apartment.
This is an irrelevant point. We're getting stuck.
Yeah, this has nothing. It doesn't matter what what her interest or relationship toward him or what Lycan's was. It doesn't matter. We can
check DMs. T for you. Okay. So let's have a look at this. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. None of my business. What can you do? Just can't imagine jumping on that. I always think it's kind of you to make disclaimers like that, but I consider us friends, so I don't find it intrusive. What's this fucking... Okay. The reason why, and this is a secret only known to a very few people that I haven't talked about publicly, but I'm sure you know Lycan, mostly known as a Destiny Orbiter at this point in the parts of the internet you and I frequent, but his partner and... but he's my partner and we've been maintaining a long-distance relationship for some time now. I was going to move in with him, but recently Stephen wanted a personal chef and Lycan applied and got it. Now I'm moving to wherever. A huge change. So I went from just getting things ready to make a multi-state move in with him and planning to move all the way to Miami and getting all that settled and now changing the destination to Miami, which has occupied my time for a while now. I try to participate in what I can and do intend to cut and upload those appearances at some point if there's just a backlog. But he's an excellent partner, blah, blah, blah. Since Stephen and Lycan have been friends for like 10 years now, I always knew Stephen was going to be an adjacent figure in our lives once I got into a relationship with him. And now we're literally moving into the same apartment complex as Stephen. It's actually wild. And more secrets, but Kyla doesn't know we're together, and we learned Kyla is moving to Miami to do a podcast with Stephen, so yay to that. Lol. Like, she and her husband might actually live in the same complex too. Oh my fucking god. Right, okay, that's at least the confirmation.
Can see exactly what happened in their
Wasn't
conversation.
that shitty an apartment? It just wasn't like a $5,000 month apartment like Destiny's was. Sorry. You guys go ahead. If we want to move it on to whatever, I'm listening. I'll be right back.
I'll wait till
Is he listening?
By the way,
Yeah,
Kelly,
I don't
how's
think
the,
so.
Always
how's the
listening,
circulation
Kelly.
doing?
Always listening.
Barely sentient. You weren't listening to me in the first place when I brought this topic up. You.
What is that about, by the way? How's
Infamous just dropped in because Nicholas is watching Critical. Welcome in. Thanks for the 2.
circulation? What was that referring to?
We're also watching dumb politics stuff.
I didn't understand.
What?
Someone asked you how's the circulation. I was very perplexed.
Oh, when you lift your legs higher above your core, it improves your circulation.
Ah, that makes sense.
Kelly also has issues that are sometimes attributed to circulation problems.
Yes, I have a microvascular disorder.
Well,
what the fuck are you doing? Are you banging things? What is that? What the Someone chopping up a body. What is going on?
No.
Fucking hell. Brilliant.
Yeah, it was just letting the silence hang to see how long it would
we're all
go
in Canada,
on.
so he's trying to see if he can get to my place before I talk to him.
He's trying to stay away for as long as perhaps we'll move on from the topic that they're in, so he doesn't have to talk about.
I was getting a drink. What are you drinking?
Because you just go back to calling me a again.
Coke Zero.
Can't believe you're watching Sunday on
really
Sunday.
Coke
There's
Zero
no
kind of
Pepsi
true.
Zero when I went to the store today. Yeah, there's no Pepsi Zero when I went to the store today, so I had to get Coke Zero. It's very rough time, to be honest with you. Sucks.
All right. Okay. So so you didn't switch your tune on Destiny.
We just watched the Milk Them Boys guy again. I think we might watch a bit of Zeus later. I want to get through this because this gets kind of fucking hectic. At the moment, we're stuck on Aaron, but which again, it's interesting for me because like for reasons. But I want to see what I want to show you what happens when this fight over Cherry comes up because it is kind of fucking great.
You had the same take as everybody else, right?
So my public take was, I think, essentially the same as Queeman's after the New Year's stream. That's my recollection.
Okay. So you separated yourself after the New Year's stream?
Some stuff.
So you separated yourself from Destiny after the New Year's stream because you saw that he had shared this with the people around him?
I said my public take on Destiny was the same.
Yeah, so you stopped associating with him after that point? You didn't try to keep on...
No? Do you think Queeman wouldn't have gone into a call with Destiny if he could? Wait, Queeman did go into a call with Destiny on my stream.
I don't care. Talking to you.
Well, my claim is my take was the same as Queeman's.
What was that?
That basically, almost certainly this was non-consensually done. I didn't know for sure. You did. I didn't know for sure. I said almost certainly it's non-consensually done. And then I talked about it.
Really? I knew. You're talking to me?
Yeah. Didn't you get leaked DMs about this? Weren't you getting
what information do you think I had that you didn't have?
Conversations with Straight Raid?
Conversations with Straight Raid? You needed conversations with Straight Raid to know that the leaks of Melina were non-consensual?
No.
Were the leaks of those other people were non-consensual?
But hold on, I covered the Melina stuff.
I don't. So you stayed connected with Destiny despite the fact that he non-consensually shared with his ex-wife.
Yeah, Melina didn't want to pursue a case.
So what? What does that bear on you? Why'd you stick around?
Why'd you? Because I think that this could be like a major from him, and like I said I would like go with Pixie if she wanted to make a statement.
Major.
I didn't reach out to Melina, but
I'm not talking about Pixie.
I talked to Pixie. Right?
I'm not talking about Pixie. I'm talking about his ex-wife. See, here's the thing. You didn't need Pixie to make the right decision in this case. You already knew that he shared his ex-wife's without her consent.
You wanted me to basically ban Destiny from my and say I don't associate with this guy anymore now that Melina has come out and said this was non-consensual.
I would expect that of a man.
I don't even think. By the way, the Melina thing wasn't even the worst thing, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The worst thing was almost certainly the gay recordings, right?
You think so? Why?
Yeah, the gay audio recordings.
Why? Why is that the worst thing? Why is that the worst thing?
Sorry, the references, because non-consensually recording stuff obviously the worst. Yeah.
Oh, that's more illegal. I don't see how that's any.
See, here's a big problem for anybody who sort of just hand-waved some of the Destiny stuff. The arguments around this were very much, hey, is it legal? Can it be prosecuted? And it's like, okay, but there are plenty of things people do that aren't fucking illegal. That you go, well, that's bad? Like, is this... I don't understand why when it came to the Destiny stuff, and there's a few other things like this, where the concern is the legality beyond anything else. And it's like, people knew about the Melina stuff. People knew about Destiny himself admitting to recording like a gay interaction he had without consent. So why the fuck would that need to be the line? Why would you need something where it's like, well, you need somebody to like, it needs to go to court? It's like, no, you can just go, regardless of the outcome of the court case, Destiny has admitted to recording people non-consensually. This seems amazingly fucking simple, actually. Like, astonishingly simple. But it was only from Jstlk's perspective when Cherry got involved, and when Cherry was hurt, that he took a hard stance on it. And that is, like, a problem, actually. Because it looks personal, because it is personal. Does anyone disagree with this? That feels like it's pretty fucking obvious.
Any different? How does that change it?
So the way I explain this,
wait, just
you could steamroll, or I could explain to you my thinking on this, right?
Well, I know what you're thinking. I know what your thinking is already. That's not really an issue here, because let's be clear for a second. Like I already know exactly what happened. This is not like a mystery.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly what happened in January. You were already trying to get with Cherry, which is one of the reasons why when the leaked call came out, you all of a sudden had to switch your tune because you were compromised. It's very simple.
You know that Cherry
I
and I
know
were not
what the
speaking
real
at this time,
answer
right?
is because I
do know you and Cherry. I do know. Hey, I do, as a matter of
time.
fact, know you and Cherry were not speaking at this time because she had some very upset conversations with me concerning you about that time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So, let's be clear for a second. Let's be clear for a second. We are having this stream now because you are trying. You are having this stream. I'm not going to tell you. We are having this stream right now because you are sort of blundering your way through to kind of like shrugging off the fact of the matter, which is you don't have any sex in your life. So you said the magic words, and now all of a sudden you're in too deep. And the person who freaks out about people using her is freaking out about you using her.
Okay, I mean that's I don't mind you having that interpretation.
Well, it's kind of a fact.
The last time you got laid.
The brute fact of the matter is
you're literally just saying it's a fact.
It's a fact. Here's an additional fact.
How much money do you have that you could bet on this? How much money do you have that you could bet on this?
Here's an additional fact. None. My channel is monetized. Here's an additional fact.
Pinker with the 10. Beckett milk them boys. Fuck.
Here's an additional fact. If Cherry had rejected you, you would still be sweeping for Destiny to this day the exact same way Dan is.
What? Wait.
See, this is a hell of an accusation, and while I don't think you can say that, it's like if the claim is that Jstlk broke his connection to Destiny for Cherry because of what happened to Cherry, if that hadn't happened, would Jstlk still be defending Destiny is a really interesting question. It's also not a great one to be asked in the current climate.
Do you think we were dating in January? You think we had something romantic in January?
Oh, I have no idea.
So if she rejected me, I would have taken back my coverage.
Definitely before June.
Hold on.
Definitely before June.
No. I'm just trying to figure out what your take is. So you just said I would have gone back to sweeping for Destiny. So I would have taken back all my coverage and said, Destiny, take me back?
My take is you're a slimy toady who would cover for a raid.
Oh, you're gonna totally back off of the claim you just made. So you just said I'd be back to sweeping for Destiny. I would be back to sweeping for Destiny. How?
Back to sweeping for Destiny. No, I think you would have continued sweeping for Destiny as you did before.
Okay, so now you're claiming that before this stuff came out, I was dating Cherry.
Did. You played the exact same game Nick Dorio did.
You understand what you just claimed?
Nick Dorio did.
That's not true from Sunday's side. That's not the game Dorio played. I fucking hate this take. I think Queenman would ultimately have ended up in the same place, which is anti-Destiny. So if you go back through the timeline, then Jstlk is like kind of wavering a bit at certain points, sure. The question is, could Queenman have persuaded him to kind of like pull away like that? Probably. But that's not what Jstlk's claim is. Jstlk's claim is that he pulled away because of the personal stuff that happened around Cherry. And like, that's an important claim.
I hope everybody understands that what he claimed there is the exact same thing. Exactly what he claimed is that I would have kept sweeping, as in Cherry and I were dating before any of these allegations came out. That is his allegation here.
Nope, I think you were compromised before then.
No, you just said we were dating. You said if Cherry had rejected me, I would have been sweeping for Destiny all the same, implying Cherry didn't reject me. We were in a relationship.
Nope, that doesn't.
That's what you just argued.
Relationship. Nope.
How does it not? Then give me another possible thing there that Cherry didn't reject me.
Probably you were angling for it. Probably you were angling for it. Probably you told Cherry stuff. Probably you told Cherry stuff in trust that compromised you. She knew too much about what you knew, or she knew too much about you, or she had things that you said.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. The point of the matter is, it took until Cherry had a recording of her, despite the fact that you had knowledge of multiple other people being recorded, for you to change anything. And now all of a sudden we find out that you were telling her shit that gave her false impressions as to your investment in a relationship. And now here we are.
Aiko, you have any thoughts on this? You think he's correct?
No, I'm not. I don't know what you guys are on about. I consider Cherry a friend. I support Cherry. Whatever Cherry says. That's what I got. So whatever you guys got is your speculation.
What about what Cherry said do you disagree with, Jstlk?
What about what I think you should trust her, and that's how she feels at this moment in time, and I think you should trust her on that.
No.
And if you want to look at me with like a
what about facts?
If you want to look at me,
I don't want to look at
you. Go ahead.
I really don't.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You have a point you want to make. Go ahead.
What factual statement did Cherry make in any of her tweets that you disagree with? Not what does she feel. What facts?
I don't know what she factually claimed. I'm not going to pull it up. You go ahead and say which one you want to press. I definitely read them when they came out, but I don't.
Oh, so you didn't send her. You didn't send her a mountain of DMs saying "I love you," etc., etc. Yeah, that's not a thing.
I sent her that screenshot. Yeah.
That's a screenshot of.
Yes.
You, is it not?
Said that earlier tonight. Yes.
So you said, but this is who is in the screenshot?
I'm losing my mind.
Myself and Cherry. That's me. Yeah, I'm telling you, those screenshots are mine. Yeah, those DMs are mine.
Okay.
Are you okay? I literally said, those are mine. They're cringe. I realize that. I stand behind that. What more do you want here?
So they were from you.
Yes.
Okay, so
are you good?
No, but it sounds like you're trying to make it seem as if you sent these DMs to Cherry, but they were of somebody else.
She had me blocked.
Right.
So I sent those DMs, but I was blocked. So I literally took a screenshot and was like, these were the DMs I sent. That's why I asked, did you get the DMs
just for clarification, you said to Cherry, book another flight and come back. I need you here.
Yes.
Okay.
Brother, we went over this like 2 hours ago. Are you okay?
I don't watch this.
Are you good? Do you have any points you want to make? You're literally literally reading these statements with incredulity and nothing to back it up. Make a statement. Take your position. Say something.
Yeah.
You can hear how fucking pissed Jstlk is. It's great. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
In abject jealousy of Destiny's access to women, and you took the drippings when it was easy.
Okay.
That's it. Which
Right.
Cherry is not, by the way. That was a pretty disgusting thing you did to her.
So you just
Cherry is the only person on the show. Cherry is the only person on this show with any kind of wit or intelligence whatsoever, frankly. She carried you when you
President Sunday used to say how
You
funny I
absolutely did
was, and there are dozens of
You
messages
literally
of you
have
saying
no
it.
actual
Yeah, but
critique.
Until the
you're-
point where
you're
I was
funny
like,
with
I
it.
don't know
I'm
why
not
you shut up.
interested
This
in
is
you,
everybody
you
must be so
strange
disappointed.
man. Sunday's
pardon?
just lying right now.
I'm just lying about what? I'm lying about what?
Lying about the fact that you're pretending like you didn't say I was funny and tried speaking to me on multiple occasions, and I was just not interested.
Oh, that was a joke, Kelly. That was.
I was just joking. I was just joking.
Yes.
I was just joking.
I mean, the problem is, Sunday is obviously going really fucking hard here, but like, what really does Jstlk expect to happen? He's in a relationship with, he was in a relationship with Cherry. Like, it'd be nice if Sunday was a bit more direct, but yeah, this is what everyone's gonna look at. What the fuck were you doing?
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, it seems
I like your accent
likely.
though, but you're not that funny. You think
You
you're
look
funny,
like
which
you
is why you're
smell
not funny.
like hot dog water. I do not
I
care.
smell like sandalwood and roses. Thank you very
I
much.
hope to never be in the proximity to learn whether that's true or not.
Likewise. That was very distracting. Thank you for that.
Anyway, what was your point?
I've lost it.
Did you ever have it?
Guess we'll never know.
Hell. A waste of
Genuinely. Like let's be clear for a second though. That is all this is.
Okay.
You smelled the only access that you have in your proximity, and it didn't matter if this was a victim of somebody that you had been covering for until that point. It didn't matter if this person was rebuilding their life with their husband. It didn't matter if this person was highly emotionally vulnerable, and it didn't matter if you knew like clockwork that when you toss this person aside, she was going to go public and make a giant issue about it. That's it.
So, like, I don't know if I agree with Sunday's assertion here that this is all it is. Like, he was just like, oh, well, I can get laid, so fuck it. Fuck everything else. I just don't... I think this is dumb. I still don't think Jstlk's that fucking dumb. I mean, I'd like to think not, because that would be fucking actually wild. But he, like, dude... Any way you twist this, how do you not think through dating somebody or like starting a relationship with somebody who is a victim of the person you're covering and used to be associated with? He was part of DGG, automatically dumb. It's easy, pussy does things to dudes. True. Fucking so true. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking hell.
You let's be clear. You do not give a shit about any of the victims.
I would have to leak private communications between me and her to disprove anything you're saying, but I will let you come on and make these criticisms if you want. It's fine with me.
President Sunday is the moral arbiter of morality, I guess.
The moral arbiter of morality. You have a way with.
What else are you doing?
This isn't moral arbiter of reality, though. Like, this is just, like, obvious. This is obviously bad thing, or obviously bad idea is obviously bad idea. What? Dude. He learned well from his mentor.
You're
Dude.
judging him for not caring enough about other people. If that's not it, I don't know.
No, I'm
Like,
saying he's a rape apologist and a parasite.
I'm like a rape apologist and a parasite.
Yep.
Everyone here in some capacity is a parasite. So what difference does that make? I don't...
What difference indeed does that make? That is the question indeed. Yes.
I don't...
Oh, but
You're
do.
just having to speculate to
But you
make
do.
Jstlk sound as bad as possible. You don't actually have any basis for the things
there was
you
no
just said.
speculation taking place.
Yes, it was all speculation.
No, not of it.
Yes, it was. You just rambled about how everything was based on the fact he was desperate to have sex. You don't know any of these things.
No,
You just said a bunch of words. No, I think
I
you're just
did.
projecting.
I said a
When was the
bunch of
last time you
words.
got laid, Sunday?
Oh, wouldn't you like to?
Probably.
This is such a weird line of attack on Sunday. He's in a committed relationship. I'm so glad we rebelled against the crown. Now we don't have to be associated with Kelly like Beckett. It's a painful situation to be in, I won't lie to you.
Never.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't. Do you have anything else you want to talk about?
No,
Was
not
that your
really.
only point?
Not really. What is this though? Like, so Cherry puts a bunch of those things up, and you have people call in to discuss it. Why?
Why do people stream?
People
What a
wanted this.
stupid
People
question.
literally wanted me to address it. So I
what?
decided I was
So
going
what?
to
No,
address it.
you had a vulnerable person that you were in an interpersonal relationship with under interesting circumstances. Why is this content?
Why is this people want?
Why is this content? So
Why not? You the ethics board now as well.
Nope.
Then what's
But
your
I thought
point?
that's what Jstlk was, wasn't he? Wasn't he
No,
going all hard in on
since
Destiny for the past few
when?
months?
Yes, because he's
For
trash.
what?
Yeah.
For what? What was I hardened on
thing,
Destiny
for the thing you were defending him for, Jstlk.
Which
Has
is
Jstlk been going around sending like
Fun,
tapes
which
of
is
himself
no,
with
no,
other
no.
people
Continue.
without
Wait,
consent?
which
Kelly,
is
you can't follow that.
Or
just tell
secretly
you.
recording
No.
people?
The thing I was defending him for
You
is
were
the
very
thing that
you
I'm
were very
condemning him for.
specifically.
Go ahead.
I could. You were
Go
very
ahead.
specifically. You were very specifically hindering discussion of what was going on with Destiny's leaks on stream. And once again,
He wasn't because I was there.
I want you to find me
I was literally
somebody.
there.
I want you to find me somebody who covered it more than I did. Probably.
It was only
Just find
when.
me anyone who covered it more. Find me
It
anyone
was
who
only
went and
when
grabbed
all of a
Julius
sudden
full
when this
VOD and
person
watched
you were
Julius full
flying
VOD
out
on stream.
only when this person you were flying out for suddenly had something leaked that you suddenly turned on Destiny. And up until that point,
I was
knowing full well.
literally.
So here's the problem timeline wise. We don't know when this relationship started between Jstlk and Cherry. Like, they say June, but, well, Jstlk says June, but Cherry says that she's been in love with Jstlk for like a year. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's like reciprocated, but like, bro, with the current timeline of things, it looks pretty fucking suspicious. Like, like, right? I am I going crazy? That looks pretty fucking sus to me. Definitely not. Just June was officially. Oh, dude. Like, I find it difficult to believe that in June of this year, suddenly, Jstlk was like, come out and see me. We'll hang out as friends. They start a relationship and then it breaks up in like 2 weeks. I don't believe that. I don't know what it is, but something about this seems like bullshit to me. I don't know. Some of the past tweets seem to create the ideas it's been since Jan or Feb. Yeah, because Cherry took like a break from things and said she was like being used or something. And like, bro.
Knowing full well there were multiple people.
That is an
he was leaking
implication
stuff
that it was
on.
happening. That's an implication.
Okay.
Do you believe that?
That is not before that is not before the Destiny stuff leaked.
I'm just gonna say this. Okay.
The Destiny stuff had been leaked for a while.
No, just hold on. I have been half listening, half messaging people, but I don't support anything that Sunday's saying. I have no reason to think any of this is the case. But I'm not gonna say.
I like the way Aiko's like, listen, guys, I'm not sure how involved in this I want to be.
say anything because like I don't know where Cherry's at the moment. So but I'm not co-signing anything Sunday's saying, but that's his
I don't think you were
position
called
to take.
upon to co-sign anything, Aiko.
Okay, I'm just being clear for the sake of people. You know.
Okay.
You weren't saying that I was on the same side as you. I just wanted to be clear.
Sure.
That's all. But
I'm a little confused what's happening here. Oh, fuck. So, basic terms like the TLDR. Jstlk's got caught with his hands in the cookie jar, so to speak, dating Cherry, who is one of Destiny's victims. And Sunday's like, well, how long's this been going on for? What were your intentions? Doesn't this make you basically just like Destiny? And also, on a baseline, well, you seem to only have come out against Destiny because of Cherry, but then you've done what, or to some extent, what Destiny has. So, like, how does this,
Like, how are you going to carry that criticism forward?
Yeah, thanks for talking out the straight rate stuff with me. I just wanted to throw that out there. I'm not going to have anything more to offer. Like I said, I support Cherry, and I appreciate how respectful you're being on this stream.
Before you go, I should say I literally watched like 30 seconds of a clip, and then I said your stream was, and I didn't watch any of it, so that was my bad. Okay, I'm happy you came on.
No, you got the Kelly Jean treatment.
I'm just apologizing. I was just like, oh, Aiko's, because Kelly said, why don't you call Aiko? And Kelly put you in my sights, so I'm sorry.
Before you go, Aiko. Okay? Before you go, Aiko. Just a heads up. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Reminder that this whole stream is making a spectacle of what Cherry tweeted out.
Oh, fuck off.
That's the purpose of it.
Boring idiot.
I mean, I can't say anything more.
You made a whole video and called Pixie an extortion master trying to commit blackmail.
Extortion master. That's interesting.
Like, why did you have to make content about that? You didn't.
If I didn't make
just like nobody has to.
Well, if I didn't make content about that, Kelly, Jstlk would still be covering for Destiny.
No, not if you left out the blackmail element. Wouldn't you on about?
What?
I said not if you left out the blackmail element of that. That was like a whole narrative you ran with. Element? Yes, if you don't know what to respond with, just repeat.
Why do you think Not So Erudite was trying to get an explicit statement out of Cherry that she wanted money instead of the moral improvement reassurances?
Could you imagine making money? Hold on, real quick. Could you imagine making money off of somebody who's like stated intention? Could you imagine making content out of them? And possibly even the previous day or a few days before saying, man, I'm not just going to violate their consent and go public with this. I'd be a monster if I did that. Could you imagine doing something like that? That would be wild.
I see. You see, the problem here, Jstlk, but the problem here, Jstlk, is that, it would be. Here's the problem, Jstlk. What do you think I was saying that to Nick DeOrio for, who was leaking it to me? What do you think the purpose of him leaking it to me was? What do you think I was telling him by saying that even if you're a psychopath and are looking to your own self-interest, somebody else will leak it first and make you look bad, so you have to go first? He already did that. That was the purpose of that call. Nick was the psychopath.
I think this is Cope from Sunday. Listen, I'm friends with Sunday, but I think this is complete fucking Cope, okay? I don't think that's fucking true. I think that's a crazy way to fucking sort of like try to revise what the fuck was happening. I don't know why he said this. Oh, fuck me.
Sped.
Bring me on. Fuck me. No, I'm not debating this shit with you again. Oh, fuck, bro. Actually, fuck it. Sure, whatever. I'll find Sunday. Fuck me.
You were going to decline, and now all of a sudden, are you like drinking or something? Why'd you say yes to this? Fucking hell. Okay. Here's how you know I'm not bullshitting. This is before I had even decided to make a video. This is, of course, in the original call. At that point, I'm literally trying to convince Nick to come out with something. Because remember, my plan in that call was to show Nick, hey, here's this scroll of this stuff. Look what's going on between Pixie and Kyla. Just so you know, this is the level of stuff that's going on. And one of two outcomes, I was seeking one of two outcomes from that. One is he's cool with it, in which case, okay, I guess we're thinking about some way to expose this and we're including that. Or the ideal one, which is what I really wanted, he says something. Because my expectation is nobody gives a shit what I put out. So it's like there was literally no other reason to say that. And what I was very poorly like trying to get him to do was to like, okay, let's turn some gears a little bit. You are leaking to me, okay? If you're leaking to me, it stands to reason one of these other people, because leaking to me is a bold move. Once again, I'm the leaker guy. I'm the leaker guy who hates Destiny, so it's like, yeah.
Nick.
Well, they makes them both psychopaths, actually. Remember, at this point, I didn't even have because at this point, remember, before this call, I didn't realize Nick had any of that information. So I had not actually questioned Straight about who else she had shared it to.
Okay, but
Right?
that doesn't mean Nick
Yeah.
is leaking, though, right?
He's leaking it to me.
Well, no. Hold on. No.
I'll tell you exactly what he leaked. No, but I can tell you what he leaked.
No. Because
Yeah, go on.
you knew that some stuff had been leaked, surely.
Yeah.
Because you brought this up. So it'd been leaked to Nick. You had no idea if Nick was leaking.
Yes. Oh, but I did in that conversation. I'll tell you exactly how I know.
But in that conversation, son,
No, hear me out. Hear me out. I've got a point here I'm making that you're not catching on to. I'm not saying that Nick was leaking information about Pixie. Nick was leaking that Tom knew. Nick was leaking that other people had information to me. Nick was leaking who he got the information from. That's what he was leaking. So under those circumstances, it would be very easy for somebody in that circle to be the first one to leak and to look good. And indeed, that's exactly what happened. We tried to make Nick look good because he offered information and he seemed to be cooperating and he seemed to be trying to help. That's it.
Yeah, which was also my argument in the fact that Nick would help and wouldn't just sweep for all this stuff, which is why you shouldn't have included him in the video in the first place.
Yeah, but well, there's a bit of a problem there because unfortunately, when he was on that call with Chud, he deliberately misdirected from Melina's claim that her nudes were leaked without consent by saying that he had investigated it, and found out that it was actually from the Leafy stuff. But in the call with me, he said it was very obviously not consensual, and he did not do any such research. That's a lie. So let's be clear. He was sweeping in the same way Jstlk was. He did turn around first. Credit to him for that. But this idea, I'm sorry, this idea that he was not doing exactly what I'm describing is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, I think it's more of just the framing around it. I mean, this whole.
Hey, look,
I think it's irrelevant.
Becky.
Yeah.
Becky boy, that's fair. Listen, I like you. I'm not going to push it because I like you. But
we can.
All right.
You
have a good night.
Agree to disagree. Okay, peace. Bye.
Take it easy. Have fun. Bye bye.
Okay.
What does that have anything to do with what you choose to put in your content?
Did that clear you going live with your video?
What?
Excuse me? Yes.
That makes it
I don't need. I do not need clearance to go live with a video pointing out that somebody else is manipulating people to avoid any sort of comeuppance or any sort of accountability for sharing people in a vulnerable position around him. I don't need permission for that. That was public and known.
You just said the story was coming out.
You were using Pixie's name as a shield. You were using Pixie's name as a shield. You were using Pixie's name as a shield. You were using Pixie's name as a shield so that you could stay on the gravy train, even though you knew that Destiny's wife had the same things leaked, other women had the same things leaked, other men had the same things leaked. You didn't give a shit until all of a sudden someone in your personal friend group had something, so you couldn't play dumb anymore. You would have been licking his balls to keep that income flowing. You just didn't have a choice.
Hold on. You know, I was going live that day, right? To cover this stuff the exact way I did. I was going live that day. Probably with a little less vitriol.
What about the month before? How long were those leaks out? How long? Hey, here's a question for you, Jstlk. Who did you warn first when the leaks came out? Pixie or Destiny?
What shit, dude? That's so unhinged.
I didn't know Pixie was in the leaks. You know that. Are you? You got the leaks before I did. Yes.
I didn't get the leaks. I didn't look at the leaks. Why do you think
Sunday's talking about the original leaks here, by the way?
When I came on stream to talk to Destiny,
hold on.
I was talking about the Lauren Southern. I didn't know about it at all.
You understand it was the Lauren Southern stuff that I warned him about, right? Not the video leaks.
Okay, so after the video leaks came out and everybody knew about it, and you absolutely did.
After the video leaks came out, I messaged Pixie and said, if you need anything, let me know. And if you want to make a public statement, I will be on your side. My platform is yours.
Okay, brilliant. So knowing full well that everyone around Pixie is encouraging her to not make a public statement, you told her,
no,
hey,
I didn't know that.
Hedge your bets.
I didn't know that. You knew that. I didn't know that.
If you make a public statement, if you make a public statement,
about this shit.
If you make a public statement, you already knew that it was the case that Destiny's wife had no consent for that. You already knew that Nick DeOrio was going out of his way to cover for that, pretending that he had done his own little private investigation and found out she was actually talking about something with this Leafy weirdo, when that was not true. You already knew that there were a bunch of people in that circle who were all bending over backwards to pretend that none of that happened.
Not me.
You were fine with that.
I criticized
until
that.
the point
Hold on, wait, I
You were
criticized
fine
Nick for
with
that.
that.
I criticized Nick for making the
Pointing
leaky
everything
thing up.
out.
Did you criticize it before my video came out?
Yes.
I'm not
Really?
There was criticism. This is true. Jstlk was critical of it. It just wasn't like a deal breaker, which is kind of a fucking problem, though. Because then, if the criticism from Jstlk is I was critical of this, but it wasn't a deal breaker. It only became a deal breaker when Cherry's, like, I found out that Cherry had been recorded. It's a problem for two things. Firstly, it's a baseline fucking problem of, okay, so you were fine with Destiny doing this, at least to the extent where you continue working with him. And secondly, it's like, so your, like, relationship with Cherry is personal. Your reason for going after Destiny is personal. By the implication here is that Destiny shouldn't be, like, attacked because he's a moral fucking monster. It's because, like, he's an immoral monster. It's because he hurt your friend. And it's like, well, that's a much less powerful argument to make to a fucking audience who don't know or potentially like Cherry.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Really? Really?
Yes.
So just to be clear, so your defense in this case is you absolutely did know that Destiny's wife had her porn leaked without permission.
I literally told you
You
that.
got to make a choice here. You got to make a choice here, Jstlk.
Like, I literally told you that I covered
either
the
you
entire
knew.
VOD on
No,
stream.
you got to make a choice. You got to make a choice. Either you knew that Destiny's wife was leaked without her permission by Destiny to someone who, by the way, was very potentially underage, or, well, that's it. That's the problem, Jstlk. You can't criticize Nick unless you already know.
I'm not. I said I criticized that take. Hold on.
Why? Why'd you criticize the take?
About him
Because
saying, "Oh, well,
was his investigation flawed? Did you follow through and make sure? Now, no, I actually looked into it. It can't be leaky. I think it's a mysterious third person.
Snowball into the next point.
No, we're staying on this point. We're staying on this point. If you're going to say that you criticized Nick DeOrio before my video came out, criticize him on what?
I said
well,
I criticized
the only thing you have to
she might have been
criticize him
talking about
on.
Leafy.
The only thing you have to criticize him on is that he was misdirecting from what Melina was claiming about her being leaked without her consent. But for that to be the case, you would have to know in advance that they were leaked without her consent.
Which I've always claimed to know, yes.
Which you've always claimed to know. Then why did you stay with Destiny?
What do you
why
mean
were you
stay with
maintaining
Destiny?
connections? Why didn't you make a public statement?
Why did I make?
You
I
didn't have to
literally-
mention
I
Pixie
literally
Jstlk.
pulled up the VOD
You already
and
had a
ran
victim
commentary
coming out
over
and
the VOD.
saying it was not
I
consensual.
literally pulled up the full VOD.
Dude, this fucking fight is so retarded. I mean, the problem is, it's like, it's a never-ending purity test of, like, how much did somebody know about the Destiny stuff. Was Jstlk in the camp too long? Yes, but I think we all already knew that and had said that, like, from really early on. And then, like, he realigned himself, and that's fine. You can do that. That's okay, by the way. It just looks mental. The problem is with, like... What's a good way to put this? The problem is that the way Sunday's positioning stuff with, like, you already had a victim, everything else, the angle isn't necessarily, did Jstlk know and sweep for it until Cherry? It's like, well, why did Jstlk know some things and then excuse them to some extent before he knew about Cherry? Does that make sense? Because if it's Cherry, that suggests a far closer relationship with them than something that just starts in June. Sure, you can have, like, a really close friendship with somebody, but with Cherry saying she was in love for, like, a year? This is 3-year Malback in butt cheeks, Becca. Jesus. This is so retarded.
And ran commentary over the VOD. Is that not a public statement?
Did the public statement include, hey, Destiny leaked without his ex-wife's consent? That is unacceptable.
Nope.
I will not be doing
My
business
public
with them
statement
anymore.
included, hey, I've got people who are total pieces of shit, and people who have,
Oh,
like,
wow.
apparently
Wow.
some
Okay.
kind of, like,
Yeah, but
pornography of
that's
other
it.
people
That's the
or
thing,
made
Jstlk.
false
That's-
allegations.
No.
I've got those people on my server. I'll let Destiny come on. He'll have to deal with commentary from other people, just like he did when Sunday came on. You're peeking really badly. You're peeking really badly. Just so you know. You're peeking really bad.
I like the way, like, I like the way Sunday's just screaming. Fuck me. Bro, I'm being DM'd so much through this fucking stream. And it's like nothing to do with this. I just fucking... Dude. Fuck me. This ongoing fucking liar shit is so fucking annoying. Bro, fuck it. Like, I'm being DM'd about this fucking... Why didn't Lio do anything about Lily Orchard back in 2022? And I'm like, who fucking cares? Fuck cares. This is so gay. Like, oh, dude. Fuck, I like this Britney Cool thing. Like came up because it came up on Falgy stream the other night, where it's like, well, why didn't Lio do anything? And I've heard that call, by the way. It exists. I actually thought it was public. I might just go over it tomorrow, so people shut the fuck up about it. Before I have to like actually throw myself off a bridge. What the fuck is Lio gonna do? Hunter like big game? I mean, like that call, from what I remember, is essentially Brittany comes to Lio. Lio's like, do you have a fucking child victim? Like, has Lily groomed a child? And it's like, well, no, but like I've got these logs and also the Stockholm. And Lio's like, well, Lio's doing this like gay predator hunting shit. He's like, well, unless there's something that's like illegal there, I can't. What do you want me to do? Because Lio's not doing call out fucking content. He's trying to do, again, the gay predator hunting shit. Like, if you look at like the Grizzly the Medic stuff or the Toon Critic stuff or whatever, it's all things where it's directly an adult interacting with a minor. That's what it is. I don't know what the criticism here. Like, Lio wasn't predator hunting hard enough? What the fuck are we talking about? Like, I don't understand. I'm so fucking confused by it. So, like, I think Lio's thing is, like, go to the police if there's anything you can go to the police over. Because, like, the pornography, like, Lily was posting was, like, apparently illegal in Canada. I don't know if that's true or not. I've got no fucking idea. I've really not followed like the Lily stuff that closely. It's basically just the shit around Stockholm, around Courtney Pete, for me anyway. So I don't really know. Fuck it. People can shut up, stop DMing me. I'll go over the call tomorrow or something. Okay? Like fucking hell, dude. He didn't hunt my predator back. You have to care. Like, I think my issue with the fucking criticism is this. It's like, predator hunting is dumb and gay. You shouldn't do it in the first place. If Lio was actually just not picking random targets without enough evidence, that's a defense of Lio, not a condemnation of him. Like, it's a really weird angle to take. It just makes no fucking sense. It's complete. Also, by the way, I've seen these logs with Brittany. I've seen the Brittany fucking Courtney logs. I don't know why these are being used as like, I can see the angle of like, well, this is Lily having really fucking crazy conversations using some fucking, oh, what's this person? Like, Lily makes up a person or some shit and like says that they're like a pedo or being caught for being a pedo. And I think having read the logs, it's like pretty obvious that Lily is sus. But Brittany is like 22 at the time, and Brittany is talking about finding 15-year-olds attractive. I just don't know if I care, like, to an extent. I'm like, I don't think this is evidence that Lily is grooming minors. I think this is evidence that Lily is, like, sus as fuck. But if I'm calling Lily sus as fuck, wouldn't we be doing exactly the same thing to Brittany, who's talking about, like, jailbait and shit? I don't understand, guys. I'm so fucking confused by it. It seems like the weirdest angle of attack you can possibly take. I'm just like, why? Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go.
Public student.
Yeah,
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Can't
Oh,
hear
am I
you.
muted?
Yeah, you're peaking. You're peaking really badly. I didn't touch your volume. You're just peaking really badly.
Poundland microphone.
This is actually a very expensive microphone. This is Discord.
Maybe we should get a refund.
Oh, I should get a refund.
Yeah. Bro, that's actually Right Wing Lunatic just made a point. Not my point, Right Wing Lunatic in the chat. A lot of people are like, you should ban President Sunday. This guy totally disregarded Pixie's consent. He's a complete piece of shit. And I'm like, no, he could be here. Right? Same, people have criticism for Aaron. I do let people on who have like a wide range of shit. Because if you're coming into an open channel, which this one actually isn't, right?
Jstlk,
you're coming into an open channel, you're willing to take criticisms,
very clearly.
I think it's fine.
I remember very clearly you using the fact that this person's name isn't out there yet in order to keep on talking to Destiny and to silence people who are bringing it up. I remember that very clearly. I also remember once again that despite you claiming in this conversation, you claimed in this conversation just now. You claimed just now. No, you claimed just now. No. You claimed just now.
It is silencing just the name, not the topic.
You claimed.
Talked about the topic.
You claimed just now that you already knew that Destiny's wife was released without her consent. You already knew this.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, no. Oh. Then you thought she was a liar? That's what we're running with?
By the way, yes. I thought there was a chance she was lying. Yes.
You thought there was a chance she was lying about her being leaked without her consent?
Yep.
Wow. Did you ask her?
They had a messy divorce. Because they had a messy act divorce.
Did you ask her?
I talked to Kelly, who's her friend.
Yes, as I've been trying to say for the last 10 minutes, I was the one that was like saying things at the time, right? He's like, I was the one that said Orbiter A, and then everyone got mad because they're like, oh, that's too obviously Pixie, and then I got banned. But like, I think I
still don't get this either. It was like, it was so dumb at the time to pretend like Pixie just didn't fucking exist. I still think that's incredibly fucking retarded. Like, fuck, it feels like relitigating this shit. Everyone does this, and they're still doing it to an extent. It's like, how much do people actually care about the victims involved in any of this? My argument would be not a lot. I don't think, I mean, I said this with Queeman, I don't think a lot of people cared about Destiny in the, like, just, like, from a main kind of position. Because when this shit came up, people used it as an excuse to, like, settle their own grievances. Like, plenty of people were more interested on whether, like, people's associations with Destiny could be used against them than what Destiny had actually fucking done. They aren't e-graping people. They are objectively not as R-worded. Jesus fucking Christ, how rotten can a person get? The problem is that Jstlk is saying, like, Jstlk's argument is that, well, is this Jstlk's argument? There is an argument. I don't know if Jstlk, like, has made this as a particularly strong argument, but I'd have to check. But Destiny's, like, one of the bad things Destiny's done is going after going after people who are BPD to start relationships with them, like he did with, fucking, what's it called? Like he did with Anavoir. And then when they're crazy, he goes, that person's crazy. It's like, yeah, no shit. And so, from that perspective, isn't Jstlk, by getting with somebody like Cherry, who's very unstable, doing exactly the same fucking thing? He's certainly doing the same shit that, like, he accused Tom of. And again, I don't know if it's textbook abusive behavior. I don't know if I'd call it abusive behavior, but it's like, yeah, it's a really huge fucking line of attack that you've opened up on yourselves. And again, he hasn't just opened it up on himself, he's opened it up on Cherry.
Mystical said that he didn't like Melina, right? So he wasn't sure.
People are not their mental illnesses, they have BPD, not they are BPD. Sure, fair enough.
Of course.
About.
Yes.
And then
I thought she was the kind of person, so. Like, and I don't want to hammer this home at all, but Melina has shared other people's without their consent, right? Or sorry, images of them without their consent. So I was like, oh, she might not have, like, I was like, oh, she might lie about this. Like,
there's like a singular accusation.
It's not anywhere near as bad as Destiny. It's not even close to what Destiny's is, but it did happen. It's almost certainly happened.
It's also not necessarily distribution, which is the problem, right?
Yeah, well,
showing something on your phone is not the same. No, it's just not the same problem. But I didn't trust
her. And by the way, that was wrong because I had this idea that Destiny was, at some level, like a good person who is like misguided, but
he
well
doxed me on stream. He doxed me on stream.
Yeah,
Jstlk,
I was in a haze. I was in a cult, bro.
You were in a haze. You were in a cult.
Yeah, like I was not seeing things clearly. Yeah, this guy is clearly like a total piece of shit. If I was seeing it clearly, if I could identify the facts without that, without being in that group,
so you're like,
I absolutely could have just called this guy out. Yeah, 100%.
So you're like subhuman.
Okay.
Wow, I feel kind of just gross.
So just being like, oh, this is the reality of like where I came from. I was like a fan of this guy.
You don't understand, Sunday. He had a hold of my mind. His fingers leached into my brain.
God, you both are so obnoxious. Can you stop talking over each other?
Wow, he had like so like the fist up your ass meme, like a hand puppet. That was real. That was you.
Please don't talk about your kinks.
You get really mad about this, but yeah, like it was like I made major mistakes there. Yeah, being like a fan of this guy at all. Obviously, he's a total degenerate piece of shit.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
How stupid are you? Like Jesus Christ.
Best time to plant a tree?
This is what you're running with?
Best time? Now.
This is what you're running with.
That's been like a thing with my channel.
Of course I was. Of course I was completely morally inconsistent and defended atrocious behavior and was silent when it was nakedly obvious that this guy I was getting incidentally a ton of money through my connection to was sharing with people around him without their consent. I was just...
You okay, or have you lost brain cells? Bro, every time I look at this stuff, I lose fucking brain cells.
Brain damage. Okay. That works. I'm fine. No, I'm fine with that. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Cool.
No, I'm satisfied. That's cool.
All right. By the way, none of that is like you discovering it. I literally talk about that openly all the time.
Well, it was new to me.
Do you have like anything interesting or novel to say? I don't even think it's new to you. I feel like we've had this conversation on stream before.
I don't believe we have. But as far as anything interesting or novel to say, dear God, don't have sex again.
Okay.
Don't even try.
I'm gonna take your word for it.
Just walk away.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Kelly, I hope your circulation continues to improve.
Oh my God. Okay, I think this is it now. I think Sunday fucks off. Does Jstlk talk any more about Cherry stuff?
Hey.
Everyone has biases. Being aware of them is good. Being able to like look back in hindsight and have retrospect is like good. But the reality is everyone will always have and continue to have biases and be a bit of a hypocrite sometimes. It's just like...
Sure. Sunday's trying to act like you're dodging accountability by stating that you were sympathetic to Destiny. Although, like, literally, I think in the stream the stream after the Sunday stream, I literally said, oh, I was way too sympathetic to Destiny. I should not have been like this. And then, like, after these leaks came out, I said, yeah, I'm like I'm like seeing clearly. And I realized that, like, oh, you know, this shift, when you don't view this person as like somehow foundationally good, like obviously you can reevaluate a lot of their actions.
Or I should have listened to Kelly.
Well,
yeah,
he also totally like
so.
misconstrued the Aaron convo, but it's fine. Sad.
Wait, what about it?
Just even say, oh, yeah, I don't know. It's too bad.
Kelly, have you reflected on your pro-erudite bias recently? No, because I don't have one. I haven't spoken to erudite in like 4 months. 4 or 5 months since whenever my other Discord got like boinked. I don't have a relationship with anyone. I don't have a bias to anyone. Like all of these people could drop dead and it wouldn't make much difference to me. No, I don't have lice. I just fiddle with my hair a lot because I'm not good at like sitting still.
Kelly's just here in a monotone voice going, I hate
Do we have
everybody.
other people who are ready to come on? Are we taking more calls in this? Oh, God. This is actually going to be the challenging one. Okay. Benny is in the waiting room right now, and I feel like that is going to be a tough convo. That's going to be a very tough convo.
I don't remember. What does Benny think about?
I don't want to talk to
why?
Benny.
Why? What does he think about things?
Benny's like Mr. Girl Light kind of, which I think he wouldn't take as a. I think he wouldn't take as a.
What does that mean?
like
He makes
hateful.
songs about being a. Like, what does being Mr. What does that mean? What is relevant to now?
What is it? Hold on. Oh, Benny's just he takes like very moral positions, and he's reasonably good at arguing for them. Benny, I will pull you on. I'm gonna pull this Cosmic Stray guy because he's been waiting. Okay, this might be a mistake. I don't know where this guy is in other servers and stuff, but I'll pull him in. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Cosmic
gonna look for
Stray,
some Zeus tent.
you are on the stream.
We're gonna go to Zeus tent. Oh,
What is
actually,
up?
hold on. Let's see if this
I
is
know you were
interesting. I
waiting
haven't
for a
seen
long
this bit.
time. I'm not going to be able to give you a ton of time before I pull Benny in, so you got to go fast. If you're here, Cosmic Stray, let me know somehow.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
it's
what's
alive.
up? You are here. Hello.
Yeah. Well, I first have to do the disavow, right? So I want to say that Destiny is a better person than any of you, and it is sort of I know, yeah, I had to do it.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
this
so
guy's
how do you,
beaming.
like-
Pretty sure, but go ahead.
Hope
Sorry?
so.
So do you think it's right that you're turning all of this into content, first of all?
Do I think it's right that I show up to do my job and probably have to make a statement on this?
Literally everybody else has done this, but we're
sorry, did I
like
say
him
no?
making a
Yes.
response is
It's like
bad.
it's fine. I literally showed up to
Oh,
my
okay,
job,
so
and I. By the way, if I depending on how you could handle this, it could be quite bad, right?
I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, we don't know what the other party feels
Do you think?
about it.
Do you
so
think
I
you
guess
cannot
we
make
will take
content
their
on
word.
any emotionally sensitive topic at all?
I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really know like the details of.
Rocky B with the 5. After that, I need stickers. The whole thing was cancer. True. Tig with 5. Yeah, I agree. We need stickers. Let's build up the sticker cleansing. Also true. And Pink with the 5. Zeus tent. Zeus tent. Let me find some Zeus tent. Let's see. Let's see. Bro. Oh, dude. Stop this shit. He still ended up living in his car. Fucking hell. Okay, give me a second. Let me find this shit. Any kick. Any kick. Any kick. I'm doing this like the worst way possible. And it's like super lazy. Okay. Let's do Zeus tent. Okay. So, where were we before? This was like his last one. Then we got day 2 living in his car. Let's have a look. He looks well rested at least. He looks well rested. That's nice for him. 23 hours. Holy shit. Get a dog so you can feed it on stream. Fuck me. I give you the 5. Anonymous, why is there a booby streamer eating snacks and not doing anything? God. God only knows. I don't know what the fuck is going on Kick most of the time, bro. Let's get chat up. Let's get chat up. There we go. Oh, that's nice and easy. And please enjoy these stickers. Very proud of all of you. Very proud of all of you. Twitch poll breaks me, bro. Actually fucking breaks me. Go that. And then that. And then. Based. Right, let's watch some Zeus tent. What you got for me, Zeus? How's your day starting? Let's go ahead a little bit when he actually says something. Just sits there in silence. This is still 9 hours.
Any truers?
Oh, 10 hours almost.
Oh no. Any truers? I made a TikTok video. Didn't spend too much time on it. Just explain what happened with the old coppers over there. And we're moving on. Gonna go to the gym. Gonna have a beautiful chest day. Gonna do some 4th of July shit. Probably go back up to Dallas. Go back up to Dallas. Spend 4th of July there with some friends and fam. True friends and fam. True. It's gonna be a beautiful day. It's gonna be a beautiful day.
It's gonna be a beautiful day. I believe you. I believe you, bro. I'm all there.
Happy 4th. Happy 4th, Jstlk. What are your guys' plans for the 4th?
Yeah, this is him on the 4th of July.
What is going on? Dude,
American Independence
shaker
Day.
cups, actually,
American Independence Day, living in his truck. Okay, what does he get up to? So he goes to the gym. He goes and has another shower. God. Goes and has another shower. And... Fuck, man. Goes and has another shower and then ends up at a bar. Is this all Zeus at bar talking? Jesus. Oh, give me a second, actually. I need to check something. Zeus, bro, what is going on with your life? Okay, cool. I thought he was naked on stream for a second. He's not. It's fine. I was like, fuck, do I have to end stream and delete this? Fuck. No, I'm good. Okay, let's go ahead. He does all his morning gym shit. Like as you'd probably expect him to do. Apparently tomorrow's this 23-hour one's a bit more interesting, but we will at least look through this.
Smells like straight ass, dude. I need to get new ones. I think there's a design flaw in these where like shit gets trapped in the lid, in the rubber, and it fucking stinks like shit. The cops have been coming by pretty consistently today to where I'm at. I don't know why they're watching me like a hawk, but what was that? We gonna milk them boys. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude, nice and early.
The cops keep
nice and early
coming by. They look at me. I don't recognize any of them. I've seen them go by like 5 times.
Bit of gang stalking? Who doesn't like a bit of gang stalking?
So I don't know who's on the payroll or what's going on, but we're gonna get the fuck out of town. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. I'm not doing anything illegal.
Apparently someone told me he does have an interaction with Darius. Apparently that does happen.
As far as I know.
I don't know when though. I don't know where.
So why am I getting hate? Fast as fuck, boy.
Are we gang stalking Zeus now? Kinda.
We should probably do one more thing before we leave Austin. We should probably go to we should either go to the courthouse or the police department. I'm not sure which one. And find out once and for all what there's protests? Are there protests today? in Austin. I was thinking once and for all, like for one final, to put a like.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Yo.
Happy 4th of July.
Thank you, Legendary Lurker. I was thinking to put a nice little bow on the top of this last couple days, just like go to the police department, talk with those guys, and then go to the county courthouse and talk to someone there and see what. You'll get lots of money. Yo, why would I get lots of money if I go to the protests? Happy 4th, baby. Happy 4th. Where are the protests? Are they in Austin on 6th Street like usual, or are they doing them somewhere else? I'll go to the protests. I love going to protests.
What?
Impressing Trump supporters. I fucking love it. They get so scared of me because of my size. They just fucking short circuit. They don't know what to do when they see a liberal that's as big as I am. They fuck.
Bro, what? I love going to the protests, guys. I love scaring the Trump supporters. They're terrified of me and my bulk. This is so fucking retarded.
Fucking die inside. All I have to do is I go up when there's a Trump supporter. I just go up and I stand there like this behind them, and then they just get so nervous they start fucking flipping out. It's fucking hilarious. That's content, dude. We could actually do that. If there's protests, we could go to the protests and press Trump supporters all the fucking day. I love doing that. It's so much fun.
How tall are you and what's your weight, bro?
I'm 5'11", 235, 230. Roughly 220, I think 227 was the last time I weighed myself. But if you look at the average Democrat or, you know, little liberal guy that goes to these protests, it's not that I'm that tall or big, it's just that they're all so skinny, man. The ones that have the strongest opinions are usually the skinniest ones. But then when you have me show up and I'm like, have a really strong opinion also, I have this strong opinion of a skinny liberal twink, but I'm not a skinny liberal twink. So that fucking makes the conservative brain can't handle that. They're like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this guy here protesting? He's like fucking not, doesn't look like an Antifa thug. It makes their brain go crazy. So we can go to the protest and press the fuck out of some Trump supporters for sure. We could do that. I love going to protests to fuck with the counter protesters. I fucking love that. I can exercise my rights by just existing and, you know, around them. They don't like it. I just stand there and do just like the Zeus narrative, the Zeus fucking tactic, just fucking win. I'm just there. And they just get drunk and start breaking people's shit, and then the cops get them for destruction of property or assault. It's fucking hilarious. I wish I had been streaming the last time I did it. Last time I did it, this guy had a drink, and I was standing behind him, and he said, "Dude, are you a cop?" And I said, "No, I'm not a cop."
What is going on? What is this conversation, bro? Bro, you don't understand. People are scared of me. People think I am a cop. Dude, this is... You are living in your car after being evicted from the house full of fucking 15-year-olds. No, not 15-year-olds. 18-year-olds and 20-year-olds and shit. Oh, my God.
Everyone thinks I'm a fucking cop at these protests. Even the protesters. Everyone thinks I'm a fucking fed. And,
worst fed ever. Okay,
he's standing there and he had a big gulp full of, like, some kind of alcoholic beverage. And I stood behind him. I said, "No, I'm not a cop."
What was this shit?
What do you do for work?
I do make an ass out of crackers and niggers. Crackers and niggers are the two sides of the same coin. And at some point, Harriet Chaplin's name was supposed to...
What? What the fuck is... Dude.
Hello, what's the plan for today, gang?
What movie do I watch?
I am version of Vagabond.
It means one big ass mistake.
Zeus, why are you interviewing homeless men, bro?
America. And America is what? A continent. Why is the country named after the continent? And whose name is on this continent is Amerigo Vespucci, who was an Italian.
It's the United States.
No, it's the United States of Anarchy.
Oh, no, you asked why it's named after the continent. It's not.
The homeless
it's named after the
population
states.
is migrating from Los Angeles to
Amerigo Vespucci. They bastardized the name because they're British, and British are the bitches of the Queen Bitch of England. Queen Bitch of England finally kicked the bucket and went to see the creator in case there is one. Because I'm a shameless socialist and I tell everybody I am a retired Muslim, devout atheist, and I love Jesus. Jesus told the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth at all times. But ain't nobody able to handle the truth. The truth is that y'all are all niggers, or we are all niggers.
Fuck you! What the fuck you mean by that?
I wish you would say that louder.
What the fuck you mean by that? What the?
I'll tell you what you mean. You said fuck you first. That means you're a desperate gay man or faggot. Because there are respectable gay people and there are faggots. Faggots are called for good.
I will suck your dick right off.
No, please don't. I left my dick in Iran. I left my dick in Iran.
Bingo.
I'm Iranian, not Iranian. And I'm not Persian. Persians are shamefully Iranian.
Why?
Americans are good peoples. But half and half is what you put in your coffee. And that is what makes coffee beige.
I need it, man. I get fights everywhere I go, man. Coffee make me feel good. Don't give me a fight.
Listen, beige is what is
the police are coming. Run! The police are coming. Run! The police are coming. Run!
Wait, did one of the homeless guys actually just
Good
run?
crack ain't good.
Good crack ain't cheap.
Bro, you need to get a phone and you need to stream.
I have one.
Is this guy mine?
Stream, go live right now and
I
kick.
scream at the top of my lungs.
No, stream.
No, I know the stream.
Stream, scream, stream.
There is a Red River in Texas, and that goes through the UK.
He should be streaming. He could be rich as
No,
fuck.
I'm not screaming. I'm
Scream.
speaking. I scream. Young man, somebody's done that. Hey, I had one of those speakers. How much are those?
This can be
$45 right
your
now.
streamer partner.
Yeah.
That is $45.
Yeah, I
I
think
just
so.
gave it to one of my hijos. Hijo is
Child in Spanish.
See, the fucking guy is about to hit AC.
Jamás será vencido. Viva México libre. Viva Texas libre. Texas está México. Did you know that, gringo? Gringo bitch, gringo hoe. Go suck Abel's dick some more. Do you know what they call you all gringos?
Yo soy puto.
No, I am the puto fucker.
Yo soy.
Hey man, it's Ice here.
No,
On the phone with Eddie. What's your email and address going to mail you, KC, now?
No sé.
This guy is undercover.
I
He
will
is trying
I
to
will
build
suck
a
your
case
dick
on
right
both
off.
of you. Take the evidence down. Take the evidence down.
I'm Iran. I'm a sand nigga.
How about her?
Sand
Good
nigga
at
from
it.
here, nigga.
Oh shit.
You my nigga, huh?
Tell you
My
what.
nigga.
Get the bro, please.
You can't say that. You can't say that. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble. There they go. There they go.
Saying bull.
I'll find you. I'll find you. God bless. That guy dropped more slurs than Donald Trump. Jesus Christ. Fucking slur dropper.
Slur dropper. He was too base for a kid.
He was way too based. Way too based. Way too based. Here it is. Here it is. Here's the secret spot. Here's the secret spot. This is the spot. Spot. What's up, dude? Give me up, give me up. It's almost 5 o'clock. Let's see if we can milk them boys. Slurp, 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 slurp. at this place. This place is fucking awesome.
Fuck! There goes my fucking monetization for this stream. I forgot Zeus does this.
Tron brought me here.
Dude, that guy was on another planet.
Wait, he finds the homeless guy again?
Having more kids than one. And you have three bastards together, which is...
What is actually going on? What is actually going on?
Says, don't call him sand nigger from hell in training. But I'm a sand nigger from hell with a Texas accent or Texas drawl. Texas drawl is what I learned from Festus. On
Texas drawl?
Drawl.
Hell yeah,
I
brother.
learned that from Festus, from Gunsmoke, and James Arness was a James Arness was a badass nigga.
Home, James.
No, James Arness was Matt Dillon.
Yeah.
Matt Dillon and Armadillo are two different things. Armadillo is what you call armadillo. But armadillo back is what is used in musical instrument technology in Chile. I'm not talking about Chile con queso. I'm talking about Chile in South America. Chile is we won. Chile. What kind of Chile?
Chileans.
Chileans are producing great wines and they're very cheap. So is in Spanish.
And peppers.
Chile pepper. Chile pepper is one kind. But Chile has a history of struggling or fighting against capitalist pigs of the world.
I love capitalism though.
I do realize that. But realizing and realigning yourself might be something that you might wish to add to your daily agenda. And that is what I shall be more than happy.
But capitalism is good.
Capitalism is one of the isms that you know of. How many isms have you heard?
He's arguing with a homeless man about capitalism. What the fuck? Well, the actual fuck. Okay. So wait, did he sleep in his truck again? Okay, we're just getting through this one, if I'm honest with you.
From ICE that I am invited to his house. I'm not going to use the fucking sniper who just put it in my chat. I'm not going to use that. I need ICE's permission from MKM or someone to go to his house. I'm not going to just use that. I'm going to my truck. We're going to wait for permission. We're going to wait for permission.
Wait, what?
We're going to sit in this truck until we get express permission from Ice Poseidon, the king of his castle. That is not my territory.
Fuck.
I'm Zeus. This is not my territory. I'm waiting for express position. Here we go.
Okay, let's go to the 23-hour stream. Did he sleep during this? Is there sleeping involved? Does this dude even... Oh, yeah, okay. He sleeps through this stream and wakes up and carries on. This is so fucking insane. He's back at the bar from the other day. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. What's this?
I figured this person I met earlier, especially, I'm not even gonna comment on people.
Hey, what's your name?
Zoe.
Zoe?
Yeah.
Fuck. Nice to meet you, Zoe.
What's your name?
Are you new here?
So he just goes wandering? What the fuck? Oh, Queemond raided! Thank you, buddy. How you doing? We're trying to work out what the fuck is going on with Zeus. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. This is fucking ridiculous.
Here? I'm Zeus.
I'm visiting from San Antonio.
I'm Zeus, king of the gods.
Right on.
Yeah. You're visiting from San Antonio? I'm sorry, I'm talking to Zoe. Did you have land that got flooded?
Oh yeah, I didn't have over the age of 13 people died.
I heard. Some kids at a AR camp fucking died. That's fucking sad.
They don't
Zoe,
see their kids or anything along those
it's nice meeting you, dude. This guy's fucking like kind of shitting on everything. I can't fucking talk. Like I can't hear over his fucking Hispanic, fucking his like Latino accent. I don't understand what he's saying. I don't know what's going on.
Zeus should fight Thor. God.
The people are so excited.
Dude, Zeus versus Pirate Software would be fucking incredible. Hold on. Fucking, where is it? Where is it? I saw Chud post something earlier. It's a rational chat, isn't it? Yeah, Pirate Software, the raid.
County trying to say that our rescue is an animal horde. I've been called a pedophile, zoophile, rapist, corporate plant, degenerate, narcissist, nepo baby, and many other names. And they attacked all the accomplishments over my life, despite physical evidence to prove to the contrary. And they also went after every job I ever held, trying to say that I never worked them, or if I did work them, that I never deserved them. So I'm going to be honest with you. I hope that your initiative gets everything you asked for, but nothing you wanted.
Jeez, like,
and I'll leave it there. County trying to say that.
He's so fucking angry. Why is Chud red? Because I use Shinigami Eyes. I think it's fucking hilarious seeing who gets like posted as transphobic. Fuck bullshit.
Hey, Zeno.
There's people waiting for
You remember me?
for the show. Did you have a beard?
I did.
Why'd you shave it?
Because I wanted pussy.
Wait, what?
I wanted pussy.
Did you get it?
No.
Well, that's because you are an Epo baby, Pirate. So, I mean, like, bro, Pirate must be, like, actually losing his mind. At this point, like, he's had to quit his games company. He's, like, constantly getting shit on by every corner of the internet. Bro, wouldn't you just quit? Fuck me.
What kind of pussy do you like?
I did get a little bit. I got kissed by an Asian prostitute.
That doesn't count as pussy?
I don't count it.
What do you count as pussy?
Like fucking... you?
Do you count her? No, I'm a man.
I respect
Oh shit, there we go.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I thought that shit was going straight for a car.
That was so...
Yeah.
Are the others going off?
Everyone remember that this guy is a father doing this? Yeah, he's got, like, kids and shit. He's a divorced 40-year-old trying to, like, hang out with teenagers. It's fucking bizarre, bro.
Or no? What about the rest?
No, that was just that one.
Oh, I thought you were saying the ones all at the same time.
You guys still think I got bitched? What the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. Don't forget it.
He could have held that. Ice, he could have held that. PTSD for the fireworks. Who? No. I haven't pushed my luck.
You guys see this? This right here? This is Wood Baby. Go follow her. She's the most perfect thing that ever existed.
Thing? I'm an object? Do you remember him? I'm an object, yes.
Not like that. I'm not saying you're object. I'm just saying like in a... No. You're you should be worshipped. That's what I'm saying.
Kiss my feet right now if that's true. Oh.
What? What?
Thank you. Wait, let me get it on your screen for you. There you go. Thank you. I feel...
Bro, what?
Worship now.
You should.
Thank you.
No. Don't worry about the clout and shit. Don't worry about that. It's all about you.
It's all about me.
Exactly.
You're right. It is all about me.
You're goddamn right.
I gotta start thinking like that. It's all about me.
For real.
From
I
now
don't know.
on.
I can't imagine being one of these fucking people who wanders around live with a camera like this. Like, dude, would you not want to kill yourself? Like, is this not like a prelude to some form of suicide? Surely.
I don't know who the fuck you've been with, but they ain't fucking. It ain't, you know.
I feel worshipped.
You should.
I needed that. Thank you. We'll go on.
What is this? Why are you running away? Why are you running away?
This guy's gonna die on stream, isn't he? Like, that's the end to the Zeus story. This motherfucker's gonna end up dying on stream.
Knocked my shit right off, dude. What the fuck? That shit was fucking fire, dude.
That was my favorite.
That was awesome. That was fucking fire.
That was great.
Dude. Where's my fucking...
Connected to.
Who? Who did? This motherfucker? Yeah, that was closer. Closer than last time, bitch. Closer than last time.
No, closer because he wants me constantly. I give him so much content, he really should be.
You bitched me? Who bitched me? What's your name again? Zoe. Zoe. Remember it. Nice meeting you.
What was you?
Zeus.
Nice to meet you, Zeus.
Yes, nice to meet you.
Zoe the Time Traveler.
Hey, I just want you to know, I fucking love and accept you.
Bro, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry about the cloud. I'm not an optics fraud. Listen, I just want you to know, anybody fucks with you, they fuck with me. They fuck with me, they lose. I just want you to know that. That's how it goes. They fuck with you, they fucking lose. See how that works? It pays to be friends with the king of the gods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
My dad went to guy's PhD there.
Who's over here? Who's this? Who are these young men?
We're just watching. Yeah, we're just watching. So.
Oh no. It's actually a defense mechanism because it gets this shit. You'd be surprised how many fucking pussies come up and they want to knock this shit off my
I would not be surprised, Zeus, in any fucking way, dude.
shit. So instead of breaking my whole shit, I just have a magnet.
So yeah, like pops on.
Yeah.
How many views we got?
732.
Oh, damn.
What'd you want to say?
I want to say
Too slow. Ready? Ready? Yo, what's up, guys? What you want to say?
Yo, skateboarding is life.
Skateboarding is life.
We're here in
based.
Austin. Got some fireworks, 4th of July. About to get lit.
Hell yeah.
We just getting started. Let's go. We're gonna get blown up.
Hey, if one of these motherfuckers starts a fight with me, you guys got my back?
Oh, for sure, bro.
Hey,
100%.
I will pay y'all. I will pay y'all. Dude, y'all are my dogs. Listen.
I got one question. What was...
He's now hiring bodyguards? What?
I was kissing that fine goddess's feet.
Who is that?
She's a fine-ass goddess. She deserves way more than I could ever give, but I'll give as much as I can. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's a real shit right there.
Exactly. You learned a lesson?
Yes.
Okay, you?
I did. Yeah.
Good.
Yo, think about this logically before you guys engage with anybody logically. Like, think about it. If someone's 40 years old or over the age of like 30 and they start talking to you and they have a camera in front of your face, think about why they're doing it. Just think about why.
What did I ask you guys?
Especially if they have kids. Think about why they're doing it. Think
No,
about
and what else?
Think about if they have kids, why aren't they having
I
a
said
job?
if someone tries to fuck with me, you got my back?
No, think about
You
this.
do?
Think about this logically.
All right,
though.
you do?
Think about this.
This is the dude.
No, let's think about this logically.
This
though.
is the dude.
If a grown
Get him.
man, if a grown man over the age of 30
Like
years
not
old,
physically, like fuck him up right now.
No, think
with
about
words,
this
with
logic-
words.
No, think about- Let me give you guys logic.
Those poor kids, I mean, like, it sounds like he's, like, fucking depressed and strange. I mean, I think Zeus has some, like, serious fucking mental issues, if that wasn't clear already. How many people watched while he's live? Probably depends what he's doing. But somewhere in the, like, a couple of hundred? It's Kick, though. It's really difficult
We're
to
just
tell
walking
with
around
Kick.
out here.
Kick will watch anything.
Like the god king we are. We're just farming, milking them boys. I've already got loyal warriors ready to go to battle for me. I've already won again. If this little Mexican man decides to fuck with me, where's Ice? Where is Ice? Do you want a lesson in how to be humble?
Yeah. And that was it. Look at him go.
It's about to be here. I'll show you. He's busy.
Yeah, if we each get a lighter, because there's like fucking 10 more.
I like that.
Yeah, we could put like 10 tubes down.
Yeah.
Do like 10.
I should buy my lighters. We're gonna go get lighters.
The trans person did not. What the fuck are you saying, dude? What in the fuck are you saying? Were you not there? We do not. What are you fucking talking about? How? How is that possible? What the fuck are you saying? You're saying I got bitched by a trans person. Why are you saying that? We said we would protect them no matter what. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you saying, dude? Fuck yeah, I'm a simp for a goddess. Yeah, I'm a fucking simp. Yeah, say I'm a simp. I don't give a shit. She fucking deserves every bit of simp. What the fuck are you saying? This is fucking wild, man. You okay? You okay? Yeah? What's wrong? I love you, brother. $700. Fireworks. Fireworks? Yeah. I showed him. Piss off, crackhead. Love you. Have a good night. You fucking weirdo. What the fuck was that guy?
I'm scared, bro.
I didn't get that! You are a fucking moron! You! I don't care! I don't care! You're all fucking... Why are we having so many turncoats? I am! He's doing something! I didn't get bitched by a deaf guy. I was sweet to the deaf guy. The deaf guy called me a pussy. I let him go away. Maybe I got a little bit bitched. It's okay. You can't win them all. You gotta learn how to take a fucking L. You guys are wearing me the fuck out with this bullshit. Why are you saying that? Why am I getting hate? You're the town bitch. You're the town bitch. Mod that guy. My dog, Jason. Bro, you're a mod now. You can ban whoever the fuck you want in chat. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bro, he's deaf, retard goof. No, he's not. He's not deaf. He's not. Zoe, I have a question for you, hon. I have a question for you. Serious question.
Sure.
Okay. Did you bitch me?
What?
Did you bitch me? Did you make me look like a little bitch? No. They said no. Plus, I would be okay with it. It's okay. Plus, if anyone bitches them, we will fucking ruin them. Nah, bitched again. Oh, now I know you're reloaded. What the fuck are you saying, bro? Why are you doing reloaded? I had faith in you. Why are you being a turncoat? Why are you being a turncoat, bro? I'm gonna fuck your ass until you come. He's laughing behind you. Yeah, because I got their back. What the fuck are you saying? Wait. Oh, I hear a bitch talking. I hear a bitch complaining. Wait, this is ice. Let me show you. Sir, if I may I shake your hand? It's nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to see you.
My name is Zeus. It's nice to meet you. This is a great gathering you've assembled here. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting me be a part of it.
Of course, no problem.
Thank you. Yeah?
I appreciate you for reading.
I appreciate you, Zeus. I appreciate you too, buddy.
Yes, sir. And you.
I love this, man.
The GOAT.
Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing?
I'm Zeus. Nice
Andy.
to meet you, sir. I know who you are.
Yeah, nice to meet
Andy,
you, bro.
it's a pleasure to meet you.
Mounds of respect. Huge.
What the fuck is going on? Why is he talking to a man who looks like the living embodiment of a lollipop? What the fuck?
Long time fan.
I appreciate it, bro.
Sunday drama goes
Thank you,
crazy
man.
right now. I never update my titles.
You're
We're doing Zeus 10.
This is so much fun. Yes, thank you for letting me come. That's how you bend the knee and you show respect to those who truly deserve it. Whereas some of the other people here do not. Yes, we are here officially, and it feels fucking amazing. It feels fucking amazing. Wow. Ice Poseidon. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking hell yeah. Darius bitched you. I have 4 W's for his 1 L. I'll take the L. How many W's do we have versus how many L's? How many W's do we have versus What's this? Who are you? Who are you?
Who am I?
ABZ?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. How you doing, man?
Great to meet you, sir.
Great to meet you,
I have a
bro.
huge amount of respect for you.
For me?
Yes.
Why?
Because you are an OG of Kick.
Thank you.
I saw you.
What's your name?
My name is Zeus. Don't worry about my name.
Zeus?
Listen, yes.
Wait, Zeus. No, I worry about your name. What's your name?
Zeus.
Zeus. Nice
Zeus
to meet you,
IRL,
Zeus.
yes.
Zeus IRL. Nice to meet you, brother.
Spelt incorrectly. Listen, everyone in my
Okay.
chat right now, everyone in my channel, everyone watching me, go follow a simple name. ABZ. Go follow him right now.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Why?
Because I want them to.
Okay.
If
fuck
they
yeah.
don't, they'll get fucking banned.
Hey, yeah, fuck you, chat. You
King of the gods. Yes, fuck!
Jesus Christ, bro. This is all so fucking good. This is so unhinged.
You! Go follow this man!
Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, why not? Follow me, but follow him as well. Zeus IRL.
Don't
you
follow
know?
me.
No,
Don't
no,
follow me.
follow.
No,
bro.
no. I
no.
have my loyal subjects already. Listen,
No, it's okay.
I'm trying to share my kingdom with a worthy competitor.
Kingdom?
I want you, yes.
Bro, this is so weird. This is like, bro, bro has barely any fucking viewers. Barely any fucking viewers. Like, I don't understand. This VOD has 1,300 1.3k views. This is literally nothing. What is going on?
Yes, Zeus is the king of the gods.
Of the
We're
gods.
watching it down with
That
Spiral in
sounds a
real
little bit
time.
haram, but
True.
fuck it, bro. Yeah.
Very haram.
I'm very drunk right now, so I'm also very haram.
That's
But
why
it's okay.
I fucking love you, man. You're the best. You've always been the best.
Thank you,
This
bro.
guy's the fucking best.
You seem
He's
like
the
a
fucking
very
best.
good person, bro.
Thank
Bro,
you. Suri,
Okay,
thanks for the follow.
I know-
Welcome to the fucking show.
Yo.
Also-
wait, Zeus IRL. I know.
Nitrous,
your name.
thanks for the follow.
Poachy with 2. Thanks for showing me Zeus. I have content for days. Unironically, I think I have boosted Zeus's viewership. Like, unironically. Not by huge amounts, but like by at least like 5 of you, I think, keep sending me clips from him. And I'm like, fuck. We started A-locking him. Is that what we're doing now? Shit. Dig with a 5. Beckett, for Christ's sake, we're going to need another sticker cleanser. This is torture. True. I believe in you.
Welcome to the...
I like... Oh, dude, it's been nice to just do some fucking random shit recently. I'm gonna have to do this fucking live call tomorrow, aren't I? Kill me.
Fucking show! Yes.
Bro, I asked for your name. You said
My
Zeus
real
IRL.
name?
Yeah, your real
Brian
name.
Parnell.
What? You didn't have to do the
There's a
second
person in my chat named my name. My full name.
Fuck that guy in the chat.
I love him. Mod him. Mod Brian Parnell. That's my fucking favorite fan. I don't give a shit.
Okay, Brian, it was lovely to meet you, bro.
Absolutely lovely
What
to
are
meet you,
you doing out here, man?
I was uninvited, so I came. I thought I could schmooze things over, which I have. Ice has allowed me to stay. I went up and shook his hand and showed him, sorry, Zima, showed him some respect that he deserves. I showed wood.
He's desperately trying to get back in with the IP2 crowd. Can't say I blame him. But like, oh, dude.
Maybe the worship that a goddess deserves. She is.
Because he licks her shoes.
Absolutely. And I even got through some of the holes onto her feet. I was
Wait a motherfucking second.
so fucking turned
Hold on.
Bro, are you dating her?
No. Wait, no.
There's a pecking order here. I get it. I'm just saying, Wood Baby's a goddess. Also, Shuvi.
What the fuck you put the camera on me? We're not dating.
I'm just looking at you.
You said you'd buy me a ring, and I have not seen the ring yet.
When the fuck did I say that?
I have not seen the ring yet.
Wait a second, hold.
Okay,
Why
listen.
she is capping
I'm
Babies is awesome. Listen, Xena is equally a goddess of sorts, but she's the devil.
What?
In a good way.
I am not the devil, and I rebuke that. Hell no.
She is amazing.
You kind of crazy.
I don't. I could be crazy, but I rebuke the devil. No.
You definitely
She's
crazy.
rebuking the devil,
Cool,
but listen,
rebuke that.
look at her.
There are
Stunning.
insane gods and goddesses.
This is why everyone compares you and Merc. Stunning. Okay. You're both beautiful, but listen.
The fuck?
You guys gotta go find.
He just compared her to Merc. I'd run away too. He just compared Xena to Merc. Hey, you know that girl your ex-boyfriend's currently fucking? You're both goddesses. Bro, what are you fucking doing? Like, what the fuck, bro?
And her OnlyFans. Xena the Witch. She's so fucking hot. Go to her OnlyFans, sub, and subscribe.
Wait,
and buy all the videos.
What the fuck is going on here?
on the truck if you want to light something.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, hey, man.
Hello, greetings and salutations.
You alright?
I just bumped into you and have a chance.
Hell yeah.
My bad, boss.
Brother, Brian, you said?
Yeah.
Brian.
Zeus.
Brian. Fuck it, Zeus IRL, Brian. First and foremost, this guy seems like a very nice guy. Please go follow him. Why are you laughing?
I don't need your followers,
It's not even about that. It's about
You
showing
need my followers. I do not.
It's about showing you respect. That has nothing to do with followers.
That's disrespectful.
What?
I don't need your followers.
I'm not. I'm just being nice, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? You see this shit?
I just had some guys.
I'm just being nice, bro. Otherwise, in that case.
Okay, fine.
No, bro. What the hell? What the fuck is that? What is that? That's weird.
What do you mean?
That's weird. Why'd you do that?
Why?
We're gonna light 10.
10?
Allahu Akbar.
Holy shit.
Talking about drama no one cares about.
How dare him? Drama no one cares about. How dare he? How dare he? We got fireworks to light. Fuck the drama.
3, 2, 1.
Hey! Nicholas Diorio raid. Fucking hey, buddy. How you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome in. We're currently watching fucking IP, like the new age of Ice Poseidon 2. A streamer called Zeus, who got thrown out of the streaming house with Darius, and is currently crashing a fucking Ice Poseidon party. Bro, we're gonna have to go and watch some of the old stuff back as well. Like, fucking, hold on. For those of you who have not seen this guy, let me just find why we're watching him. Where is it? Because this guy is a fucking, like, this guy is my new favorite content creator of all time ever. Wait, is it gone? Did he delete it? It was like, oh no, it's this one. I freaked out. It's still here. Hold on. We're gonna find it. Because this shit is just incredible. This guy is content. This is after he shaved his head on stream.
You do not know with whom you fuck.
Please, Judge, help. I need a protection order. Scared shit.
You do not know with whom you fuck. Smile.
My god. Okay, hold on. We need to go back, actually. He does a taxi driver speech. It's fucking heroic.
Do we have a problem?
B-Raid, so true. Good news, chat. Hold on, like, I don't know if Nick realizes how badly he has infected basically every commentary channel. But people have reached the point where when I have people on, they get art drawn of them as bees. We just have bee art now. This is just my life. I completely blame Nick for this. I am, of course, also a bee. This is good news, Mark. Been with for 30 years. Okay, check this guy out. This guy's fucking amazing.
You have to change title from no bald to bald top H.
I'm sorry, do we have a problem?
Absolute Chad.
Are you talking to me?
Now that's a real man right there.
Are you fucking talking to me, little boy? You talking to me is gonna get one thing accomplished.
MKM would make a great lawyer. My cousin Vinny and MKM walked into a courtroom.
I just want you to know,
We're going to lose.
you gon' get milked. You gonna get milked, little bro.
Knock on Darius' window.
You gonna get.
So, bit of context. This man is 40. This man is 40. Oh yeah, I forgot. This isn't YouTube safe, is it? Of course not. So, oh no, can't show that on YouTube. This man is 40, once divorced, has 2 kids he never sees, and was trying to live in a house with 18 to 20-year-olds. This dude is completely fucking crazy. He debate bros cops during this stream, and then gets thrown out of the house. It's amazing.
Milked.
Still no badge for hay scammer.
You gon' get milked, little bro.
Just keep saying it's great.
I'm gonna milk them boys. I'm gonna milk them boys. That's what we do. That's what we do.
He's currently living in his car, just so we're
We
clear.
milk them boys. Milk them boys.
Came out of his room, go inside.
I don't give a fuck what that little rat's doing. He may as well be that fucking grease stain on the patio right there. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. He has no power here. None. I don't even know why he's still in this fucking house.
Check out the hooks while my DJ revolves it.
You do not know with whom you fuck. You do not know with whom you fuck.
Please, Judge, help. I need a protection order. I'm scared shit.
You do not know with whom you fuck. Smile. Fucking smile.
Hey, Gilded.
Smile.
Okay, actually, one thing I didn't do, but apparently should have done, because I got told that there was a load of stuff that happened before he finally got evicted that was like fucking crazy. So Darius was in jail at the time. Darius was in jail before this, and like then there's like 3 days of Streamer House drama, and some of this is apparently kind of interesting. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Take the sensor off. I think he's wearing clothes now. I guess we'll find out. We can find out together, chat. Okay, so he's currently living in the house. Is it? I want to see him interact with the guys in the house.
Back. Okay. If the judge puts a PO, oh, do I need to go back to the courthouse and make sure? And
I actually don't know how, like, you live with.
How did Darius' room get so
Well.
I don't think Darius' room right now.
Do what?
I don't think you should go to Darius' room right now.
You don't think I should go into Darius's room right now?
Franz is coming.
I agree with that. I didn't. I looked through the open door.
So, wait, he did what? He fucking. He's like streaming Darius's empty room while Darius was in jail. That's so fucking insane.
Sweet home.
Easy override. OG that guy. OG override. OG him. Easy override. OG him. OG that guy.
Ron consents to pussy sex go up, he's waiting for you.
Well, here's my new room, guys.
Kiss him, fuck him, love him, divorce him, fall back in
Here's
love.
my new room, guys. Darius will have to move all this stuff out of here.
They will take your
And
life.
we'll take that room.
Bro, you're cool. What natural disaster did you...
I'm gonna take Darius's room, guys. I'm pressing charges on him. He's going to prison. I'm gonna live in his room. I've never seen, like, I can't believe how badly he lost this, but it is really funny watching him, like, be like, I'm gonna destroy this kid.
Loser, your frontal lobe.
I mean, sure, fuck Darius. I hate that guy. But, like...
You gotta wait for him to move his stuff out first.
Make sure you put some eggs on the stove, broski.
There's a brave soul here
He's scared to
approaching.
come out his room.
Brave soul approaches.
Yay, this is fun.
Who could it be?
They are
You don't know with whom you fuck. You do not know with whom you fuck.
Well.
I don't think Darius' room right now.
Do what?
I don't think you should go to Darius' room right now.
You don't think I should go into Darius's room right now?
Franz is coming.
I agree with that. I didn't. I looked through the open door. I have to wait for him to move his stuff out
How do you
legally.
feel about yourself?
I feel amazing.
So this is Princess, I think. I think this is Princess. It's like, how do you, like, everyone in the house at this point hates Zeus, by the way, because he's like pressing charges on 2 of the fucking streamers in the house.
How do you feel? Yeah, how do you feel? Are you sad that your most talented content creator will now be banned from the house?
That's not how it works.
If the judge puts a PO, oh, do I need to go back to the courthouse and make sure a PO happens?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean, this Darius lives here, so.
Exactly. So I can make sure a PO happens if you need me to.
You don't have a protective order against him. You don't have a restraining order.
Not yet.
Darius is free to come back here.
You're right. Do I need to get one?
Do not let them manipulate
I don't think you're going to be able to.
Why?
I mean, because like Darius has obviously lived here much longer than you. So if anybody, you would be the one who would have to stay away from him.
Damn.
I love the fact that that's exactly what fucking happened.
Logic. You got me.
Prawn the fuck out.
Is that what you actually believe?
Do you really think that you're going to be able to like take over this house like you were ranting about in your car?
It sounds like we need to call the police on
He did think that.
since you have legal rights.
Is that moist?
Darius can't come back here if a protective order is in place.
There's no protective order.
If there is one, he cannot come back here.
They are trying to
No.
tell you that you
If
can
there
stay
is a
here.
protective order, if anybody has to leave, it's probably going to be you, bro.
There's no judge yet, and there's no protective order yet.
Okay, so you're talking about nonsense.
If the
You're
judge,
talking about nonsense, bro.
I'm just saying, if the judge puts a protective order in place, Darius goes bye-bye.
No.
Wait, doesn't Darius own the house? He doesn't own the house, but he is on the lease. He is on the lease. So what happened was, because like Darius got released like yesterday, day before, like he got released like a day or 2 ago. And what actually happens is this: Darius comes back to the house. He is bonded to the house by the judge, and the judge says, "Well, if you're bonded to the house, you've got to be there because that's the terms of your bond." And the police officer's argument is basically, well, Zeus said on the night when Darius was arrested that he was going to get his stuff and then leave. That was what Zeus said. And because Zeus has said that he is leaving the house, he has, like, verbally given up his tenant's rights. So that's why Zeus gets kicked from the house. It's, dude, he fucking played himself.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. You have to give me a 30-day notice to kick me out of my room.
We did last night.
Not a 30-day.
Legacy
Okay, on camera to 2 people, I'm giving you a 30-day notice.
30 days from now. Okay, we will leave.
Zoos are you gonna milk or are you straight?
We will
That's
leave
fine.
30 days from now.
That's okay. I'm
These
just
guys
telling you, it would
right
just be
into the
best if you would chill out and just like move on.
This guy spends his
You suck my
time
cock.
pressing people younger than him.
I'm not Darius. I'm not Squeeze. I'm not any of these people who wants to make content. I don't want to have conflict.
I know, you're even
That's it.
easier than them.
Don't piss off
actually.
Zeus.
You're so much
I am
easier.
easier. Yeah.
You're so much
Yeah,
easier.
because they want to make content, and I don't.
Can I see the gay dildo fucking collection?
Only the landlord can
I think we
do
only
that.
give you a 3-day.
Oh, can I see the dildo collection or no?
No.
This guy
Okay,
wearing
damn.
the same shirt.
Maybe next
I
time.
prefer if you stayed far away from my.
What'd you say,
my
Braun?
bedroom.
I think we only give you a 3-day notice. 3-day notice.
3?
Yeah.
Everyone was
Why you say
chill
that?
until the Sleeping
That's what,
Beauty came
based on
walking
his
down
law.
the stairs.
That's what I see.
You Google? Did you Google that?
Yeah.
These two finger each
You're
other.
so smart. I'm so proud of you. You're a bright guy.
Doesn't work like that.
You're a bright cookie. These guys are so smart. Look at this sweet thing. She's so sweet. Oh my
That's
gosh.
not how it works, Lowell.
You're so cute. Look at this face.
You're a fucking
Bro, imagine being in someone's house. Like, this is Darius's fucking dog. This is so crazy.
weirdo bro you're. Like
This is
40
so
no one
cute.
wants you here, Leech.
So cute.
That long-haired guy has ball gags hanging on his
I'm
wall.
45, but I'm still outselling you. By 29, I had 3 albums that are blue. Now let's talk about something I don't really do. Go in someone's daughter's mouth stealing food, but you're a fucking molehill. I'm gonna make a mountain out of you, bitch. Why y'all keep talking about my age? Y'all fucking lame, dude. Low-hanging fruit. Think of something new, you stupid-ass motherfuckers. What the fuck?
Can we come to like a
Prawn is gay.
some type of like peaceful agreement right now, so there's not like conflict, so I don't have to worry about other people in my house fucking with me or my things or anything like that. Can we just like chill?
No, we cannot. Oh, are you sleeping? My bad. My bad.
Bro, what? What? You got what? Bro, what?
Attributed. You're
Okay.
legit sad.
Okay.
Eminem
I didn't know
really fell
MK
off
was sleeping.
true.
That dude has weird hours. Sorry, man. I actually feel bad. I shouldn't open the door. Here, shut this. I can't shut this. Fucking, this door doesn't shut. So, like, that's how they were able to steal my stuff when I was out. I feel bad. MK was sleeping. Guys, MKM gets like no sleep. He stays up till like 7 morning rambling. So if he's sleeping in there, I feel bad. I shouldn't have gone in there. So we're just gonna chill right here.
Have to go through the courts for eviction process. They can kick you out.
What lie?
I would kill myself if this was my life. Like, for all the people involved in this fucking house, it's just... You'd have me on fucking suicide watch. Instantly.
M got deported.
Okay, we're officially getting a 3-day notice, okay.
Brian Parnell.
Oh, I believe you. We'll have the police though first.
5421.
We'll have the police come and confirm.
I'll give you written as well.
Dude literally has.
Yeah, I need a 30-day written notice. Go ahead and write it up so
It's
I can
got
sign
milk
it.
them boys as a fucking t-shirt. This is so ridiculous. Why would you make your catchphrase milk them boys? I'm gonna milk them boys.
Sorry, sir. I know you're tired. Sorry.
Let me use the restroom and come back.
All right.
The 3-day notice is no legit.
Don't fucking be nice to him.
The 3-day notice is not
He's
correct.
causing issues. He's going down to the
Can we get some MKMWs? Can we get some MKMWs in the chat? Fucking MKM's a fucking goat. He's the best, dude. MKM's the fucking best.
Look at these fat
MKMW.
Literally anybody who has anything going on in their life would just leave. Would just go somewhere else. Like you're literally so desperate that you have to come back to a bunch of people's houses. You come back to the place you stay where nobody likes you because you've constantly fucked with every single one of them.
Your children will
Okay?
see this.
Like you don't have to be here. Just get in your car and go. I know you have family that lives like
Zeus always
semi close by.
Legacy, you are
I know you have family, bro. Go and see your family. Go and see your family, bro. So what are you are saying is we create a content house, but all we do is just stream snipe each other. No content houses. Fuck this shit.
You can go stay with family and be fine. You're just coming back here to make like
Walmart
your
camera
bullshit
DS
press
stuff
content.
literally all over the house.
I like it here.
It's kind of fun if like you do content and then you press people on the side.
I like it.
Darius does like some content.
I like it here.
And then he also presses on the side.
so triggered.
But like your whole thing is you just press people. Your whole life
just-
is like pressing
I like it here.
Trying to
and then
use
pressing
the
Darius.
I think I just need to
instead
sit
of
down.
calling
beat
to
up.
press you and
Here,
make
I
you
want you
feel
guys to
so
look at the
bad
shirt.
you leave.
We know about the shirt.
Okay, but you guys are
Only the
literally
landlord can give an eviction notice,
being
not
this right now.
another
You're being
tenant.
milked.
But I'm not
Censor
doing
that.
content. I'm just standing here complaining about you.
You're getting milked as we
Me
speak.
standing here complaining about you isn't content.
As we speak.
Pose
You only
man.
have these views for today.
Tell them to shut up.
It's a one-off, guys. That's what everyone's been
Let's
saying.
go.
This is a one-time thing. They said that yesterday too.
Tell them
This is
to
just
shut
gonna be
up.
gone tomorrow. That's what they said.
Legacy is losing his cool.
The viewers. I was told this morning at the
Tell
gym
them
you
to
won't go
shut
above 100 viewers.
Someone in chat said that?
Alcoholic Jesus, shut
His
the
name is
hell up
Croc.
and go back in your room and drink some
No, I'm just saying the same sentiment that you guys. The
talking
same
about.
sentiment.
I mean, this is just like retarded. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Like, dude, streaming is not worth ruining your life over. Unless you're like getting, ironically, like fucking. I don't know. Maybe this is a bit of a hot take. But unless you are regularly pulling like 500 people as a streamer, at least 500 people, I don't think that you should consider going full-time. Okay? I also think that if you're an adult and you have literally any other options, then this should not become your job. Okay? Like, even Diorio, by the way, has a fucking day job. Like, all of us have day jobs. I'll be honest with you, like, I meet a lot of people who are like, I want to be a full-time YouTube creator. And the thought that flashes through my brain every time I hear this is, why would you want that? Like, what has happened in your life that the suggestion of being a full-time content creator on fucking YouTube is something that appeals to you? Is that, like, not a sign of, like, serious mental illness of some kind? I feel... Diesel used to be full-time, then he saw the light. Yeah, I mean, but Diesel's, like, got over 100k subs. And, like, even then, that's a tiny fucking channel in the modern ecosystem. Like, it's slower growth for streamers. Like, I suppose, like, a streamer channel with, like, 60, 70k is pretty rare in the grand scheme of the amount of streamer channels there are. But that's why it's all down to concurrence, really. Also, why is Fish one of his stream tags? People asked this the other night. I've got literally no fucking idea. I think this is a holdover from Twitch, like in Twitch, because I used to do a lot of Twitch streaming. Kind of like you'd put in random tags just because you were filling up the tag thing. Discipline is pretty funny considering this shit.
The same sentiment that you guys are saying, this idea that this is temporary, Zeus,
Where am I?
you're not gonna
Nick
have
sent you to me.
That whole
Welcome to hell.
idea is just bullshit.
You know what? You should listen to everything that chat says, because maybe one day you'll end up in jail if you listen to every single thing chat says.
Yeah.
Okay?
550
550
viewers. It's not that crazy that if you like charge
550 viewers.
Only the landlord can give
If
you
you
an
listen
eviction
to chat, you too can be a fucking retard.
The landlord can
Awesome.
give you an eviction notice.
That's so cool. Well, you're a cool guy. Man, I forgot.
Yeah, like this is why I think it's also dangerous to become like audience captured, because chat does not have your best interests at like heart, and most of the time a chat's going to, broadly speaking, move with the content creator. Like, Zeus is definitely one of these streamers, from what I've seen, who is getting farmed by his chat because it's funny. Like, not for any deeper thing, they're just there to, like, try and make his life legitimately worse. Oh, fucking hell.
Cool guy. He acts retarded all the time.
Be nice legacy.
Like when Action Man, like,
Rinluck is
when Action
talking
Man called
mad
out
shit
the
about
burger and I got him arrested, that probably got a lot of views. Yeah.
Did you understand what I said when I talked about chat just now?
About what?
Did you understand what I said when I was talking about chat just now?
They were talking shit this morning.
I'm saying they were saying the same bullshit that y'all are saying now, and I didn't believe it.
I think
So you guys are saying that I believe chat, but what I was explaining is that I think chat's full of shit. Now I know that you don't listen and you're fucking retarded. I don't even try. They just look fucking stupid. Did you just see what just happened? Did you just see what just happened? I didn't even try and they
Bro, he jiggles.
misunderstood what the fuck I said, and they look stupid. I didn't even try, dude.
Yeah, but okay, if we're constantly misunderstanding you, that's on you, dude.
Only the landlord.
No, it means you're not fucking listening, dude.
That's not the problem. You're a bad communicator.
Chat always wins.
I said, chat said that the viewers
Tell
should
him
be
to
gone
lower
this
his
morning.
voice. He is
Then you guys
being
said,
disorderly.
oh, you listen to chat? No, I was pointing out that chat was wrong, and I knew chat was wrong this morning, just like I know you guys are wrong right now. That's what I'm
He
saying.
doesn't even have a good dad bod? Oh, shit, man. Wait, this got muted? Why did this get muted?
Chat.
Okay, there we go.
Chat tells me I can't do it. Chat tells me I'm a loser. Chat tells me I'm 40. Chat tells me I'm bald. Chat tells me my kids miss me. Dude, I don't listen to chat, obviously. I'm still here with 560 viewers.
Chat tells me my kids miss me.
I was talking to my chat, fucker. Anyway. Don't you have some donuts to eat or some shit? Go fucking eat your shit, dude.
Sure. I'm just gonna go back to my someone's back.
Yo, what's up, Ambish?
Yo, this house is so insane.
I still love Ambish. I still love Ambish. I will always love Ambish.
This house is so insane. Yo, he came back like the Undertaker. Oh my god.
Have you ever played World of War?
Have I ever played like WoW?
Yeah. No, World of War, like Call of Duty.
I think I have it.
Not Nocturne.
Look at this retardation. Non-tint. Thanks, guys. You're doing a good job. Keep providing me with non-tint. This is a great script here. W acting.
When you get the teddy bear out of the mystery box, and it goes.
I'm done.
That's what you sound like when you're laughing.
Bro, yeah, I'm definitely.
Wow.
Oh my god, he actually does have that laugh. That's fucking amazing.
Legacy. Thanks for the story. Cool. Fucking cool story, bro. Content. Pog. You sound like the bear from Call of Duty. What the fuck? It's insane. Why are these fucking lame ass ideas? Where do you get your ideas from?
I've definitely gotten like a lot of different things, whether it be like the Pack-a-Punch laugh. I've gotten, holy fuck, bro. Like everybody thinks that my laugh.
I don't care. Like, I fucking hate when streamers do it. Oh my god, bro, that's such good content. Why? Dude, if someone's watching it, it's content. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Let's see what. I think he has a sit-down conversation with one of the other guys.
Who?
Okay.
Dude.
Let's go ahead.
There's nothing masculine.
By the landlord, not the room.
Okay.
Believe me, folks.
Avoid.
Yeah, you're right.
We love you. MKM. We appreciate you for everything.
Yes, we do. MKM's the GOAT.
A house full of men on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks.
Yep.
I love clown shows. Lol, literally Kermit and Miss Piggy in the panel is so fucking funny. What with Jstlk? Yeah, dude, that was a fucking choice.
MKM can make content.
Serious sync issue.
Our house now.
Serious sync issue?
There's nothing masculine about you. You can even provide for your children. This is what young.
Believe me, folks.
Nah, he's tired. He's sleeping in there, man.
Shut up, gay boy.
No.
MKM
Zeus has
rest.
had more content in 4 days than Darius has had in 4 months.
I would agree that Zeus is content, by the way. I would totally fucking agree with this. Zeus is way more interesting than Darius is. Darius is only interesting when he's hitting women. Dude, that's... I caught myself saying the sentence and then committed, but it's true. It's so true.
Also, they can't evict you. The court has to serve you a paper. Also, you have to be evicted by the landlord, not the roommate or renter of the house.
One-on-one talk with White Jesus.
I mean, Darius is back at
Press
the house
back with
now.
chargers.
Darius is back at the house now. At this time, he was in jail.
Worn out places, worn out faces. Find it kind of funny, find it kind of strange.
Would you like to
Dreams
talk about
in which
anything
I'm
in
dying
particular, or
are
would
the
you like
best
to
I've ever had.
just go to your room? I mean, the agree, man. You can go in Darius' room. You can like sleep there.
Dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've
You can do
ever
whatever you want, bro.
had.
That guy looks so dumb with Zeus. Wouldn't you fucking be? Dude.
What's going on?
Doesn't it feel like the intro to a documentary about how Zeus killed a load of people?
Baby.
Just curious about why you feel the need to press. Like, it's okay that you're here.
You want this dick?
You can go into your room and sleep there. You can do that. That's okay.
You're looking at me like you want this dick.
I don't think I am.
Are
I
you
have
sure?
another secret, cooler look.
You have a secret blue steel cooler look, sexy.
Yeah, I do.
We went to Red Rooster together, man. That was fun, dude. Why are
We
you
had
guys
a good
doing this?
time,
Why are
but
you guys
but
doing this,
decided
dude?
To fight people, but
No.
You decided to go have a fight.
No. They fucked with me, dude. You know who's right and who's wrong here. You know who's right and who's wrong.
No, because
If the judge,
you constantly press Darius, you
True.
press Squeeze to an extent where like I like having fun with Squeeze.
The other stream, someone called these serial killer vlogs. I'm totally fucking down with that.
And I like pressing him, but I don't press him in the way that you do. Okay, I'm not in his face 24/7. I come down here, I joke with him a little bit. We have a little back and forth. I call him some names, he calls me some names, and then it's like it's over because I like him, and I liked you.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
But you.
What were you saying?
You sort of.
This is non-tent. What are you?
sort of
What are you
crossed the
saying? What are you
line.
doing? What are you saying? What are you doing?
Buddy, the ones in jail are at fault.
Yeah. Are you fucking?
Take his hat to show dominance.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not assaulting you. Good bait though. That was good bait.
This gay Jesus guy's got some big eye feet.
This guy has more emotional intelligence than the 40-year-old. True, chat. Just, dude. I'm sad that Zeus is out of the house just because this would have been like, I feel like I've discovered this, like I've discovered the gold mine at the end of like at the end of the season, right? Like the mine's kind of depleted. If he's just going to be like interacting with IP2, I have hopes that he's going to continue to do insane shit. But I think some of this is going to be picking through his old content just because holy fuck, this guy is crazy.
He does, dude. Sexy ass feet. Look at those.
Why do you wear the same shirt? Il Canada flag.
This white Jesus thinks he controls the house, but maybe you should serve him with his own eviction papers.
Maybe I will.
This guy runs defense for Darius and allows him to run around assaulting people just for some cash. Is moral. Annoying someone is the same as assaulting someone.
Why do you wear the same shirt? Il Canada flag.
That's the stolen Gatorade.
Do
you see this?
And just hang out.
I give you full legal notice to milk me?
Legacy is seething. Invite some friends over. Party time.
True.
He's trying to
Run its Buffalo Bill run, or he's going to get the hose again?
He's trying to intimidate me to go to my room.
You don't run anything, you alcoholic bum. Tell us again how you live off your dead grandma's money.
I did not say that.
Don't you have your own issues, gay Jesus? Your alcoholism is out of control.
Zeus is the
Worried
king
about
of
my
Olympus.
alcoholism or anything else. Right now, I'm just worried about
Invite Merc over.
the present situation.
He's a Jew.
Hey, your children's replacement father here. I know how emasculating having another man raise your children is, but I think a great start at remedying this is stop talking shit like a lesbian.
Oh, and now you're mad. They're talking shit.
Look at all these weirdo
Okay. Let me go back to like the VODs. I want to I actually kind of want to know, like, where was it? Okay, so this is when everything like is happening. This is Zeus won, they lost. So this is the day everything happened. How did they end up at dinner? Did they film being at dinner? God, this is like 6 hours fucking long. They did. Okay. So why did they end up in dinner? I want to know why Merc went with this guy for dinner. Okay, I'm fascinated. That is Merc off the perk, by the way. The girl who got banned for sucking her own nipple on Kick.
I was gonna go anyway. I have enough money to go. What the fuck is that? Your mom backs into my dick, bitch. Just kidding. Just kidding. Love you. Just kidding.
Important context. Merc has been fucking Darius, so seems to have gone to dinner with Zeus to make him jealous.
Run? Why would I run in? Oh, there she is.
Bro, I'm gonna make Chinese after this stream. like 6:30 in the morning, but I do not care.
By his drag name? Baby, hi. Are you okay? Oh my.
I'm great.
You full?
Not yet. The food hasn't even came yet, retard. Alright, listen.
Okay.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on?
Okay.
Darius told me to leave, so I left.
He told you to leave?
Have you noticed how, like, from every angle, Merc looks like completely fucking retarded? Like, she is almost a specimen of retardation. It's almost impressive. Like, I don't know how she keeps functioning.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Oh my. Hell yeah. Wow.
Okay.
That's a lot. That's a lot of food.
I want the beef 10 first. I'm drunk.
Do your thing, do your thing. You know this.
Wait, so she's hammered at a Korean barbecue? What?
You know this stuff better than I do. Look at her go.
I probably should have put fat on the grill first. You have pork, right? I probably should have put the pork on first.
This one?
Yeah, well, it's too late now. It'll just be sticky. I'm literally... Okay, so what's the situation?
The house is full of...
What's happening? Merc, like, we've gone way back, because, like, the night Darius got arrested, Merc gets pissed at Darius and ends up going to a Korean barbecue with Zeus to make Darius jealous. I'm trying to work out what the context of it was. I'm just basically investigating the lives of these complete fucking losers live.
I don't know. They're a bunch of producers. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't fucking care.
I lost my tripod somewhere in the neighborhood.
For real?
I don't know where it's at. That means so much.
You did a good job.
Ask him for a plate and get water if you drink. You need a drink.
I drank two.
Okay, but you need more. Honestly, I don't even want to talk about drama. I just want to eat a lot.
Just want to chill?
And drink and get drunk.
Wait, we could drink here? Wait, what is that?
Oh, yeah, soju.
Is this alcohol?
Yes.
They're drinking alcohol from a bag. I fucking hate this shit. Okay. That's some context I wanted. Where are we with... So, this is where the actual thing happens. So this is the next day, right? Bro, is he just at the gym? This is just him at the gym working out. It's an entire... Fuck, bro.
You want to see that ass? Check up. Is that...
Is this content, chat? Is this content?
Is that better? Luna, this is your fault. Squeeze turned heel. True. You want to see that ass? Cheeks up.
Yeah, I've said that I hate women who like film themselves at the gym before. Like, these chicks are annoying. This is objectively worse. Okay, we are going back. We are going back. We are going back. So Zeus wins. Dude. Did streams get deleted? I feel like streams must have got deleted. Let's go back to stream house. It's like over 3 days. So, what was he ranting about in his car?
You use this, your brain.
What did I just click onto? Why did I click onto a bit where he's like, hey guys, here's my knife. What are we doing? What are we doing, Zeus?
Then you learn to use this. But what Darius and Squeeze did was they thought, I'm gonna get him. No, that's not. You're not gonna get me, dude. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna fucking win, dude. You're not gonna win. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You have to learn to use the strength of your mind before you use the strength of your fist. You have to learn to use the sword of your tongue before you use the sword of your hand. You have to learn. Say the stabbing joke. What's the stabbing joke? Prawn is watching a clipping to use out of context. Good. Good. If you can find Prawn's name, make sure you OG him. Yeah. Keep clipping, dude. Keep clipping. Prawn, I love it. I love it. Keep clipping. I hope you get more than 2 viewers, Prawn. Or how many?
He's
Prawn, how many
milking them
viewers do you have?
psionically. True.
Like
True
8?
and accurate. Milk
How many
them
viewers
boys.
does Prawn have right now? I have 173, I think. How many does Prawn have? Does he have more than 5 now?
I looked it up on YouTube. Someone sliced everyone's streams to make a comprehensive video from everyone's footage at the same time. That's incredible. Can you tweet that at me? The amount of work that must have gone into that's fucking insane.
Because every time he's been streaming, like for the last 38 years, he's had 7 viewers. So we just blew the fuck past him. We just blew Prawn out of the fucking water. We just blew Prawn out of the fucking water. Like we're not even in the same realm anymore. What happened? Judging your mind after a few hours here. You're in trouble. I see red. Judging your mind after a few hours here.
This man needs to find a fucking job. Yes, many, many, many cases of streamers needing to find fucking real jobs. So fucking true.
You misspelled. You used the wrong you.
See, it's. I don't know if it's worse for somebody like this who's in their 40s and they're like, I want to be a professional content creator, guys. I don't know if that's worse, or if it's people who are younger who drop out of uni to become content creators, and then this all dies. By the way, no one survives as a content creator forever. And then what the fuck do you do afterwards? You either stay in the content world of you either become someone's editor or you start managing other channels or any of the other shit that people do. Or you try to go back to the real working world. How do you explain the gap in your resume? Yeah, I spent 7 years as a content creator trying to make it on Kick. You probably shouldn't search any of it. Bro. You are fucked.
It's you. Apostrophe R-E. You are in trouble. You put the possessive pronoun, your, instead of the correct word.
Easy, just telling me went to jail. I mean, in Darius' case, that's true.
I think you're actually just another moron on the internet who doesn't know how to spell words. Sorry, man. I don't think I'm in trouble at all. Nana Peeps, a symbol. Respect Zeus. True, Nana Sims. Okay, here we go. It's time. Lock. Time. Fuck you. OG that guy. Tone Teto Eternity. OG that guy. I like the cut of your jib, dude. Let me get some water for my protein.
Okay. I want to hear
Secure ban through bot by not welcome.
Yes.
It makes perfect sense, actually. It makes perfect sense. It's DGG, right? The lollies in there abound. Weebs, pedophiles, all that shit. That's what DGG's for.
Is that based? Chat, is that based? DGG's full of lolicon and pedophilia. Is that based or is that unhinged? I literally cannot tell. I should be clear that he wants to be liked by DGG. Is OG Kick's version of mod? I imagine it's like a VIP sticker, so Kick basically just copies Twitch. I don't know much about it, but like on Twitch you can VIP people, right? And they get a little sticker next to their name. It's mostly used so you can like spot people in chat. So usually like I used to like VIP content creators just so I didn't miss their messages. Now I just give them a wrench.
Be honest, let's just be clear. That's what it's for. I liked it for the political commentary, but I can just follow Dink Donk on YouTube anyway. He's my favorite part now of that community. What's his name? Steve. His name's Steve. Agenda Free TV on YouTube. Go follow him, guys. He's my favorite news guy now. Destiny's kind of been rotting, slowly deteriorating and decaying with sexual assault charges and all this fucking weird ass fucking rapey shit that he fucking did with people on the internet. So he's kind of decaying anyway.
I don't think it's mod. I think it's just VIP.
He's coming up with all these business ideas that kind of fucking suck and are lame, like a $400 piece of shit Damascus steel knife that no one's gonna buy. But so he's dying anyway. So my new favorite news person, my information parser, is Agenda Free TV.
I don't care about this. I don't care. Shut up.
DGGL. Yep. DGGL. Responsibility. What the fuck are you talking about? Because he says he took responsibility? If he took responsibility, he'd fucking take jail like a man. Quit fucking bitching for your boy. Man up. Sit in jail like a man. I've been to jail. Just fucking ride it out, dude. It's fine. You're not gonna get hurt. Just fucking keep to yourself. Keep your mouth shut. Someone presses you, press them back. Fucking, it's fine. Jail's not hard, guys. Jail's not hard. It's just nonsense. They shouldn't have fucking put themselves in a position. You should probably go and get an estimate on your car. Yeah, I probably should. You know what else? I've got some money. We probably should just go get some cocaine and strippers.
Fucking what? That would be good content, actually.
You could do that, too. You know what I should do? I should just withdraw all my money into $1 bills and just kind of scatter it around.
Jail? Interesting.
That would
be
cool.
That a surprise?
That'd be content. Oh, I should
this guy
put the
obviously
camera right here on a tripod and get back there and just crash my car right into this wall as fast as I can. That would be content. That'd be a bit.
I'd be surprised if he hadn't been to jail. Yes.
I should just go on to like some sort of like murdering spree and just become like a fucking madman, just fucking in Minecraft, and just do all that all over the place. That'd be great content. That'd be awesome content. It's a bit, guys. I'm not schizo. It's a bit. It's just a bit. Guys, no. Guys, are you being ironic? Are you being... Is this a bit? Is this a bit? Is this a bit? Is this Merc's phone? Literally, she showed me her phone. Darius for like the last 3 hours kept texting her. Are you being ironic? Is this a bit? 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 Darius's brain is literally broken. He doesn't understand shit. He has to do the you know Winston in the show New Girl, or what's her name? Yeah, New Girl. Who's that girl? It's Jess.
I'll tell you what, I am really interested in one part. Work off the perk. Okay. This will give me... This is not her thing. This is not her thing. I need to find Merc's channel. What's Merc been doing? Merc off the perk. Keck. Okay. Wait, she's live right now? She's live right now?
You might be old enough, but I look older than you. You gotta be sure.
At least you're saying I look young, right?
You do look young. You're way younger than me. And ninth grade guys, I'm not fair.
What is going on? Oh my god, am I becoming invested in this, like, fucking drama behind this? I feel like I'm becoming invested in the drama behind this.
I'm gonna just rizz the bartender.
Okay, we're going back to a channel. I want to see.
Look at this resort with your KFC grip. You can't resist.
Water as well.
Okay, let's pause this for a second. But I just want to show you something quickly. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
And then Squeeze asked me not to stream what they're about to, but like it's just me is what. Then he comes back for more. I don't know what's going on over here. Like I was. Oh, this is yeah. So he first off he grabs an egg, throws it at my head, and then he comes back for more. It's not over.
Nice.
I just like watching Merc get eggs. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Bro, what is... Okay. Say what you want about me. Like, that's fine, right? Like, absolutely say what you want about me.
You are a crazy person.
What the fuck have I been watching all day?
So do you like or not like Darius?
Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't realize this when I first covered this. You know the TTS stuff? You know all the insane shit you hear through TTS? You don't even have to pay. You don't even have to give them money for the TTS to play. How these people are actually retarded. Why would you not be farming this for money?
It's getting confusing.
Can
Keep
Mark,
up with your chat.
block his name out because we cannot speak on him.
Merc News on air.
We cannot speak on him.
Merc News on air.
Until after I testify. Then we can talk about it.
Oh my god.
Until everything's said and done, the only thing that we can discuss is...
You're looking beautiful, darling.
Good, good. Let's talk about Zeus.
But bitch.
And that you're literally sleeping with a traitor.
Sleeping with who? Also, I plan to do an IRL later, but it's raining right now, and I don't really feel like getting all wet. But bitch, we have a...
So you...
By the way, Merc is one of these streamers who thought she was going to be massive. She thought she was going to be fucking huge. She thought she was going to be the next big thing. And now she is like a fucking drunk whore in IP2. Many such cases.
You are testifying on his behalf. It would look worse if you didn't testify, because then it would look more like you were bad.
First of all, I'm gonna give my honest
fucking
take.
Zeus.
And I'm not gonna care, because you know why?
Give me your honest take.
Kick her out, Bailey.
He's gonna be like, oh, they're here to mirror.
Wait, hold on. Pinker has apparently made a Milk Them Boys sticker. Where is this? Where is it? Ah. Bro, writing doing based. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's so good. Hey, Hal, how you doing? Milk them boys, Hal. Milk them boys.
Milk it. Like, everyone is doing it.
When's the next Fable stream? Oh, I need to do one of those. I need to do a gaming stream soon. Oh.
We will call...
Okay, I've been playing the new Mech Breaker game or whatever it's called. I was playing a load of that today, which is why I fucking why did they give you fangs, bro? I don't know. Skeleton did. I think people are slowly trying to turn me into a cat, Shelby. I want to do a Mech Breaker stream. I was actually going to do one tomorrow, but now I have to do this fucking gay Lio call. Because people won't stop DMing me about it. And I'm like, oh, fuck off, cool.
John Doe is milking it. Zeus is milking it. Like, everyone's milking it. Like, at this point,
Merc don't fuck Zeus.
bro. At this point, everyone's milking it, right? Like it's like
Gundam Breaker 4? No, I'm not doing Gundam Breaker 4, Captain, because I might in the future, but I want to try Mech Breaker or whatever it's called, because it's got like an extraction fucking game mode, and I'm a little bit addicted to the extraction game mode.
You're a bum. Can't you just blow your pool already? Just grab a Gen 5 and blow your brains out, please. We can stand you.
I don't understand.
Lio leaving too many messes for us to sweep up. So here's what I'd say about this, because obviously I talked to people like Lanza, and Lanza fucking hates Lio. I can't say I blame him. It's like, I think if you go back through my general coverage, it's pretty simple that I think Lio can be a retard, but unless Lio is doxing people or doing predator hunting, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. And the problem I've got at the moment, I say problem, I guess, the thing that's annoying me and why I feel like dragged into it is there's like a contingent of people who desperately want Lio Convoy to be taken down in some way. And a few of those people used to watch me when I was going after Lio last year. And then when I stopped, they got really fucking annoyed because they were like, well, we hate Lio. And now this is just like the next branch of we hate Lio. And the only reason that they hate Lio for the most part is because Lio has personally slighted them. And they're just looking for an attack dog. And I just think it's gay. Like, even with this sort of like Lily Orchard stuff, the argument apparently is that Lio didn't fucking predator hunt hard enough. And it's like, you're gay. Shut up. So a lot of people have said things like, well, are you defending Lio? Not really. I just don't care. And I just don't give a shit. And he can be good content. That's pretty much it. It's not really that much deeper than that. Not just Lio, you're on that list too, I imagine. Oh, what? The, like, fucking we hate people list. Yeah, probably. I mean, again, I don't really give a shit. I think a lot of these people, as far as I can see, are ex-Senate freaks anyway. They're the same people, like, I'd be taking the piss out of. And it's like the stuff with Britney and the logs. Like, I don't know why you're pushing for this to be publicized, because those logs don't make you look great. It just seems fucking weird. Hey, bestie, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. It's the same shit as always. I mean, people are accusing Vlad of sweeping for Lio. Again, he's a troll. He just doesn't care. It's just so dumb. So, yeah, I'll go over the call tomorrow or something, because I've heard it before. Might as well. I guess that answers the question, though. Sai for, like, months was like, I don't understand why people in commentary record calls. Because people ask about them years later, retard. That's why. That's the very thing you are doing now is the reason calls get recorded. Because you're making claims about Lio, not going after Lily. Well, okay, let's listen to the fucking call and see why then, right? Well, I mean the stomped into dust by any means list. Oh, yeah, that list. I mean, fucking let them have at it. It's fucking ridiculous. But who cares? I did see, like, I saw some pretty funny comments that made me laugh about it, but that's about it. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, buddy.
Like, I fucking crazy. Mind you, I have to watch too, because like I have to, like, it's not against, like, I'm just testifying. I don't have to get a lawyer. Like, I don't have to do any of that, right? Like, I'm just testifying. I'm showing up. I'm testifying, giving my testimony. Are you going to meet up with Zeus? They're going to be showing the clips, the evidence, and they're just going to ask me questions. The DA is going to ask me questions, and then his public defender is going to be asking questions. I don't have to get a lawyer unless he counterclaims me or counter whatever, which he can't do. The DA is charging him. I'm not charging him. Like, I don't.
Killjoy. Basically, Lio shouldn't hunt pedos unless it's a pedo they don't like. I mean, the argument is Lio, like, why did Lio as a predator hunter not go after Lily? It's like, well, because as far as I remember from that call, and we'll go over it tomorrow, I guess, because they didn't present Lio evidence of Lily actually grooming a minor. And that was Lyo's, like, line. He wasn't interested in making content out of people. They're probably, like, there were plenty of fucking people who were, but Lyo was like, no, we need to get them predators. We need to get them, like, put in prison, like that retarded shit. So, if you look at, like, the other people Lyo's gone after with, like, Coyote or Vida, Toon Critic, Grizzly, all these people, all those stories, maybe there's a slight exception for Coyote, but not really. Like, this all, at some level, involved a minor being involved. Like, with Vida, there's, like, 3 minors, right? Even with the Jordan stuff, you're talking about Jordan was a minor at the time. I don't remember anything about a minor being involved that was brought to Lyo with the Lily stuff. It was just, Lily's a freak and has a load of, like, lolicon style art. That's, like, it. And it's like, well, that probably wasn't enough for Lyo. I do remember from that call that he told them to go to the police, which is, I don't know what the criticism here is. And also, question, if Lyo was telling people to go to the police back in, like, 2022 about Lily, did they do that? Isn't that, like, the whole fucking thing? So, yeah, I don't get the criticism. I don't get the criticism. I'm actually going to be, I am more critical of Lyo for ever being involved in any of this shit than I am for anything else, because it's fucking retarded. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. I wish people could make up their minds as to what the fucking argument against Lyo is, because I just don't understand. Again, Ace Raid, we wanted to network the little guy. So true. I really appreciate it. It's very based.
No one likes you. We hate you. Shut the fuck up.
We're networking this to everyone. Thank you, waifu. Much appreciated for the 5.
And, like, if anything, all he can do is, like, trespass me or, like, warn me with a trespassing for not leaving when he told me.
We know you may or may not have been talking to the one who may not be named. Trust us, we know.
The point is, like, that's that, right? It's out of my hands. I just have to go to court, testify, get it over with. That's my part. That's all I can do. And I will be doing it. And I will be trusting.
What happened? I thought you weren't going to court.
I'll be trusting in the justice system.
I don't know why that she's doing this testify thing. Because, I mean, like, she dropped her own charges. This seems really weird. Do you actually have to testify for something? Because, like, Darius is being, like, was being done for, like, egging a car. I don't know. This is so dumb.
Accountability, filthy pig.
Right? But let's talk about, like,
who is that? This is Murkoff the Perk.
He is a public defender. He's cooked. You should have a lawyer.
Like, sitting there. Well, lawyer, public defender.
He's a cuck for staying where he's not wanted, period.
I won't really...
Go Kado with the 5. Glug 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 glug. You happy now? Cool. Thanks for the 5, Goat.
Know those.
Don't fuck him like you.
I don't really know those, like, details. The only thing
hey,
I
Rogan,
know is, like,
I got a finger in my ass thoughts.
When court is, when it's all gonna happen. Like, first they'll have, like, a pretrial, right? Like, they'll go, they'll read the charges.
Why all of a sudden you want to go to court? You change your mind
will have
daily?
to, like, have his lawyer there. If he gets a public defender, the public defender in the first
Merc is light-skinned Cal.
I'm
Interesting take.
Ellis, like,
not everyone in your life is meant to be there forever.
Right?
If you
That's
don't
gonna be
let the wrong ones go, then you won't have room to let the right ones in.
Oh my god.
Most likely the DA will come up with a plea bargain or a plea deal to see if he wants to take it. If he takes it, there will not be a trial. If he doesn't take it, then
they're still going
there's
to get
depositions,
for the
there's
burglary,
questioning, there's subpoenas, and then it goes to trial, and then we have trial, and then at the end, it is what it is. But we're not thinking. You really should have a lawyer. He will ensure you don't incriminate yourself in court. Most likely, they're gonna get a plea deal. It'll probably be plead down, or he'll just get, like, probation or, like, fucking community service. So it's, like, not even a big deal at the end of the day, right? But what gets me about this situation...
You are losing your mind.
What bothers me is, like, people are saying, like, I'm playing sides, which people can sit here and think
they're not going to give a plea deal when all of the crimes are on video.
Oh my fucking god. Hope you have a fun stream, man. Just got done with a 5-hour one. Hope everything goes well. Thank you, Ace. Thank you for 5. Much appreciated. And thank you for throwing us over the goal. Please enjoy these stickers, chat. I'm fucking so tired today. No, I'm not talking about Merc. Oh, you're talking about Ace. Oh, fuck. Okay, bestie. Not Ace. Not Ace. Zeus. Zeus. Thank you so much, guys. Please enjoy these stickers. Let me show you Zeus. Where is it? Let me show you the best Zeus clip. This is possibly the best clip that's ever been recorded by mankind. I'm gonna play this forever. I want this like built into my stream in some way. Where is it? 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 Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, I didn't show this bit.
Don't forget to smile. Full reconciliation with Ice Poseidon. Full reconciliation with DGG.
Darius is calling the cops on her right now about fireworks. He is.
What skinhead?
Oh, you're hearing a dude talking. That's Dr. Phil. That's Dr. Phil, Xylee.
Full reinstatement of my networking abilities within the community.
Clean shaven before the battle begins. Look at that beautiful noggin.
That's not my TTS. That's a TTS for these kick streamers. Okay, let's go ahead.
Make sure to pick up your hair clippings. Merc might walk into a porch.
I just want you to know, you gon' get milked. You gonna get milked, little bro.
I love it here. Networking. I know someone who would like Zeus. Oh my god, yeah. I'd like it pointed out that I have said fuck all about the side drama, generally speaking, and it is everyone else driving this shit. I knew this was gonna happen. Censor it? Yeah, that's fair. I knew this was going to happen. I was fully aware. I fucking hate it. I should have pulled the trigger so long ago. Goat Caddo with the 5. You gonna get milk, little bro. True. Everyone is tired. Everyone is tired. This is awesome. Fuck off, Yen. Listen. Well, I mean, to be fair, Yen could have been talking about KP. She was also obsessed with networking, wasn't she? Fuck me. Milk down, boys. Okay, cool. I'm really fucking tired. I want some food. This has been a fun stream. I'm glad I got to talk about the Jstlk stuff. I wanted to talk about that all day. I don't know if I can rage you to anyone. I don't know if anyone else is even live. It is super early on Sunday morning. Sunday. Bloody Sunday. Who can I send you to? Live. Who is live? Is anybody live? I can send you to go and watch poker. I ought to cuss out Sunday again. Based. Very based. I'll have a cigarette quickly and we'll wrap up. I'll have a cigarette before I run away. Because it looks like we're going to have to just raid into yourself and infinitely stream. No, fuck that. Now recording ain't live, that's for sure. That's true. That is true. Okay. Let's have a cigarette quickly first and then we'll get the fuck out of here. Oh, God. Raid Zeus? He's on kick and he's not live. Otherwise, I actually would. I would totally raid that guy. Yes, just a bunch of retards spamming milk them boys in a poker chat. Okay. You tweeted me? You did tweet me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's super based. I had heard that about Governant. I had heard that. It's dark times. Dark times for the cult. Dude. What a mess. Cult. Oh yeah, we're a cult. Or the Cabal. I think I've always referred to this community as a cult. As it should be. As it was intended. As it was intended. I'm depressed there's no one to send you to, actually. I feel like I'm ending a lot of streams without raiding anyone because I'm just like staying up till the early hours in the morning. I could send you to a VTuber. Who's not got many viewers? Who's not got any... well, there's tomfoolery, but I'm not sending you to fucking tomfoolery. Fuck me. The fuck is this guy doing? Giant RTS battles? That's kind of interesting. What the fuck is this? Wait, can I raid you to this? Can I raid you to a foreign news channel? That sounds funny. It sounds completely pointless. But if I can, I'm totally doing that. Will it let me? Oh no, it's blocked! Fuck you, foreign news channel! How am I meant to fucking raid people into you if you're not, like, gonna let me raid you? Okay, hold on. Share, copy. Can I raid this guy? Can I send you to this random guy? No, I can't. Dude, I can't even send you to the RTS streamer. This is fucking bullshit. I can send you to the RTS streamer. That sounded fun. He's like doing a giant RTS battle. Oh, there's Catholic Mass. Can I send you to a Catholic Mass? Dude, there's a live Catholic Mass? Who doesn't like a Catholic Mass? This is me just desperately trying to find somewhere to, like, raid you to. I can! I can! Okay, guys. You are going to be sent, unironically, to a live stream Catholic Mass that is going on. I think it's ended. Has it ended? I've got literally no idea. But I'm going to send you to it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out. This has been fucking ridiculously retarded. I've had a fun stream. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.